Welcome back to another reading. Success just hits different for you. So we're about to be tapping into the career reading. Like the video, hype the video, subscribe to the channel. Thank you so much for being here. Happy birthday to my Aquarius gang, Baddies and Zodiacs up in the building. I appreciate each and every one of y'all for coming in for your birthday season and hanging and catching a vibe with me, okay, for your career read. All right, let's get into prayer without further introduction and get started with what these messages are. I've been excited to do this personal reading, this reading for you personally, because I was channeling a lot of messages like over the weekend about like work and money, and I was like, I can't wait till I get to do this reading for the gang on Thursday. So I'm really excited because I've been sitting on a lot of messages and I'm like, I feel like it's gonna resonate. And so yeah, we're gonna tap into these messages for all the zodiac signs from Aries all the way through Pisces. So welcome in, welcome back. Thank you for being here. It's your Oracle gang Baddie, giving you the messages around career success for you, just hitting different. Okay, so let's get into this theme of the reading and let's see what Spirit has for each and every one of my zodiac signs. Aquarius, drop your zodiac sign down in the chat stream below. Let me know you're ready for the read. Where's my Aquabots at? Not. Where's my Aquabots at? It's never too early for that. You already know. Okay. Just playing. You guys, if I'm extra hype, just like disclaimer, if I'm extra hype, it's because I had hella caffeine this morning. Like, you don't understand. I'm hyped up on my green tea. You already know. I'm a tea baddie. I'm hyped up on my green tea. Are you guys excited or what? She's bringing life at 9:30 in the morning. Hello? Yes, I'm here. Yes, ma'am. All right, so let's get it. Let's see. All right, let me tap into prayer first, and then we're going to get into my Aquariuses. So drop your zodiac sign down in the chat. Let me know you're ready for the read. Let me know you're ready for this career success tea. All right, you guys. Thank you, God, Source, Creator, angels, and ancestors for everything that you do for me in the collective on a daily. Out of love, the subsidy, the honest, the peace, the harmony, the grace, the balance, the protection. For we are nothing without it. We are everything with you at this time. I ask that you cleanse my space, my mind, body, soul, and spirit of any low vibrational energies or entities that do not belong here. Only that of the highest white light is allowed in this space. Anything low vibrational is commanded to leave out. By my heart, forces of love and light, Ashe, so it is. Thank you, God, Source, Creator, for all that you do for me in the collective on a daily. For we are nothing without it. We are everything with you. Please allow me to connect to the messages deemed worthy to come in from Aries all the way through Pisces signs. No weapon formed against me shall prosper while I'm all up in their grill and in these signs. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Source, Ashe, so it is. Thank you, Source, for all that you do for me on a daily. For I'm nothing without it. We're everything with you. So glory be to the Most High, to the Most High. Forever, never, never, Ashe, and so it is. We locked in, gang. Let's lock in. Let's get it. Get excited. We out here. We be vibing. All right, you guys. She's alive. Ooh, I have a good feeling about your reading, you guys, today. I've been like sitting on information. So like, I've been like literally getting downloads since last weekend, since this weekend that just passed. I know it's Thursday, but I'm talking about like Friday, Saturday, Sunday of last week. I've been getting so many downloads around career and around Chosen One energy. That Chosen One reading was so lit. If you want to go check it out, it's on my platform. The Chosen One reading is also not done because I finished the reading and you guys were there. We did the live stream and Spirit's like, no, there's more messages where that came from. So look forward to next Tuesday's Chosen One reading because it's a continuation of the reading that we did this Tuesday. So next Tuesday has another message. So it's messages on messages that are continuing with that Chosen One reading. So if you're into the Chosen One live streams, you love the messages that I'm channeling with that, there's more where that came from. There's going to be more specifics and things like that popping up because Spirit is like, nah, that ain't done yet. It's like Spirit wants me to revisit that topic of the blueprint topic. So if you guys haven't seen it, go check out the first one. So that way you privy to when we get into the second one next Tuesday. All right, you guys. Also, another reminder for those of you who are looking for love readings, we're doing a love reading tonight. All right, at 6:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, we have a love reading going on tonight. And also, I do have my readings on sale right now, just for a short period of time. Don't get excited. I don't have all of my bookings open yet. I'm still on my hiatus with bookings. However, I do have love readings on sale, $35 a pop. If you want a 15-minute love reading, I do have that for $35. If you want a fast, quick turnaround time, it's going to be $50 for that, okay? And the link for that is in the description box below, okay? With all that being said, now that my plug is over, because you know how to plug you in, let's get into my Aquarius gang in the building. Where my Aquarius gang? Shout out to the OGs. Hi, David. Hi, Petra. Hi, Rose. Hi, Miss Achuleta. We got Bernadette and Bebo in the chat as well. Greetings, Earthlings. Good to see you in the chat. Greetings, Earthlings. I'm glad we're here. Grand Rising, happy afternoon, whatever it is that's going on for you. Let's get it. Let's lock in. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Source. I can't wait. What they got going on? Why does success hit different for Aquarius? Why? Spirit, what are you showing me here for my Aquarius gang in the building? Woo! Look at the first card coming out. See, I knew this reading. I just had a feeling that this reading was going to be a good one. I told you. First card that came out. Look at that. You got money, honey? It's time to wake up, y'all. Y'all got money, honey. Period. It says here, you are working towards real wealth and prosperity in your life. Keep investing in yourself and looking towards long-term career planning. Look at that. I can't make it up. Spirit spoke. I told you these readings were going to be good tonight. Or good today. You over here looking at me sideways, but I'm being serious. Success for you just hits different, Aquarius. Okay, period. I made your cat jump. My bad. Bebo. Is your cat okay? Sometimes them cats be jumping high to the ceiling. I be watching cat videos. That's funny. I'm sorry. Why is your cat watching my live stream anyway? Why? People said I'm sitting next to my cat watching this right now. Your cat's so nosy, trying to figure out what's going on in your career. You gonna buy more cat food? You gonna buy more cat toys? More cat purchase? Your cat trying to find out what kind of money, what you got going on over there? That's what your cat trying to know. Anyways, you guys got wealth coming towards you. It is crazy. You guys got wealth coming towards you. Do you hear me? Lock in. Lock in, gang. I need you to wake up. I need you to rise. Hi, Gabby. Hi, Sylvia. It's good to see you guys in the chat. Welcome back. Thank you for being here. Brandon, we got Annalisa in the chat. Jade up in the building. She said cats stay nosy. Oh, God. They really do. Whoa, look at this. I can't make this up. I'm literally screaming at 9:52 a.m. Y'all have me screaming like it's like our nighttime love reads, because you know I always scream in a love read. Look, listen. If you wasn't awake, you definitely awake now. Because not you having successful cards back to back. I can't even make this up. They're just coming out. They Spirit spoke. They said success for you is different. People are going to be looking at you because you so wealthy, you so successful. The world might be burning up around you. There might be a zombie apocalypse, but you're going to have all that money. You're going to be sitting pretty, or you're going to be sitting safe. Okay, so there's something about your success and your wealth and your prosperity here you're working towards that's real. And it says your path that you're on is going to bring you success and prosperity if you just keep going. So all these little steps that you're taking, all these little decisions that you're making, all these little actions that you are doing along the way is going to take you right where you want to be. Success and prosperity. You are on the right track. If you thought you was on the wrong track, okay, Spirit is saying you're on the right track. Point blank period. You're on the right track. They said you are doing all the things that you need to be doing at this moment, even though it doesn't look like you have success right now. Everything that you're doing right now preps you for the success that you're going to be experiencing very soon. Okay, so that's what it's giving. So I'm going to need you to get excited. I can't be more excited than you, Aquarius. I'm not even your sign. I could have it in my chart. I don't know. I haven't checked, but shoot. Get excited. 2026 looking like it's sitting right for you. We have here expression. The expression card, it says you need work that lets you express yourself creatively. And it says here you do well at writing, blogging, or a career in communication. It could be talking, speaking amongst the people, etc. Something about you being a leader, basically. So you're going to be a successful leader of some sort, okay? Because with the communication card, success and wealth, it's telling me that something that you're writing or something that you're saying is really necessary in a particular work, career, field, industry that you're in, whether you work for yourself or someone else. It's like you're going to become that top notch, that top tier energy. Top tier. You're giving pinky out, okay? It's giving when in doubt, pinky out. It's giving like you're good. Like you have loyalty, respect, leadership, you know, and not in an egotistical way. It's like leadership, loyalty, and respect in like Aquarius, I trust them. I trust what they're saying, or I trust what they're doing. That is for everyone's highest good. Like if you are a team leader at a workplace, people trust you, people confide in you, people go to you first for advice or for guidance or for clarity on whatever task is in front of them. I'm telling you, you're a good leader. Okay, Aquarius? It's giving revolutionary. It's giving activist. It's giving teamwork make the dream work. It's giving top tier. It's giving top shelf. It's giving name brand. It's giving. Hello? Who am I talking to? I know my Aquarius is better get hype. Who am I talking to? Talking to you. Hey, Sandra. How you doing? Thank you for being here. Sudden wealth. After not having any. Because this came out in reverse. So Spirit is clarifying this card. You're wealthy because you didn't have. Yo, you know what song I'm hearing right now? Yo, hold on. You guys need to listen to this one song. Hold on. Hold on. There's a song channeling in. If I could find it. Dang, what is this song? Hold on. Be patient with me, you guys. This song is going to hype you up. There's lyrics coming in saying, you can and you will be amazing today. You can and you will be successful today. You can and you will be phenomenal today. Don't let anybody ruin your day. Those are the lyrics that I'm getting. Yo, that's crazy. What song is that? It's a song. It's a song. It's called You Can and You Will. Hold on. This is the affirmation song. Hold on. I'm going to put it in the chat for you guys. If you guys are in the live stream chat or watching the replay, go to the live stream chat. I'm going to put the song that I'm channeling in your chat for you to listen to this song. It's by Lo Malo. Althea. Have y'all heard of these people? I've never heard of them. This is who it's by. I'm putting it in the chat so y'all can listen to this. This is the energy that I'm channeling. And the reason why is because your cards that came out is literally this song. It says, you can and you will. And it's like a hype song or an affirmation track. It's something. It's coming through. It's literally coming through in the middle of your reading. It's like, you can and you will be successful today. You can and you will be phenomenal today. Don't let nobody ruin your day. It's by Lo Malo, Lomalo, Althea, Alethea, Crimmins, Crimmins. Yeah, you gotta hear that. This is this. Because it says success in the lyrics. So I was like, oh no, that's their message. And that's so conveniently just like playing right now for Aquarius. That's crazy. Anyways, back to the read. So after not having a level of success, that's why you have this success. That's why Spirit is confirming, yo, you ain't had nothing for a while. Or you've been through the trenches. You've been through some bullish. You feel me? You've been through some things. And so Spirit is saying, no. Now's your time to be wealthy. Now's your time to be successful. Yeah, your hard work is paying off. See? Toil and labor. All of this hard work and not having for so long is paying off. You see what I'm saying? So your hard work is paying off. You work really hard for this success. Whatever it is that you're doing. Whatever it is that you've been thinking, planning, putting together. How strong you've been being. Wow, this is crazy. This is so much confirmation. Bebo, you said nope. Now you gotta hear it. I know that's right. Lock in. Hi, Layla. Thank you for being here, love. It's good to see you. We have here the coffin card. Yep. This is ending. Your hard times are ending. See? Hard times ending for success. Also, for those of you who have been mousy, when I say mousy, it means that your throat chakra is blocked. You haven't been speaking up for yourself, saying what it is that you want. You've been lacking in your affirmations or lacking in asking for what it is that you want. Closed mouths don't get fed. So now you're going to be expressing yourself. So there's an ending to how you express yourself. You wasn't expressing yourself to the 100% highest power. So now you're about to be expressing yourself a lot better. So there is a change. The coffin card says something is ending for a new beginning, and it's the way you've been carrying yourself. It's the way you've been expressing yourself. I feel like now you're going to be taking up rooms, taking up space. You know what I'm saying? It's like you're this is crazy. I don't even know how to explain it. It's just wild. It's wildly insane because I feel it. Yep, look at this. This is the card that's coming out. That's crazy. For some of you guys, you're for some of y'all out of there. Like, there's workplaces that you've been working at for a long time that you might be leaving. You're going to express yourself and you're like, bump this, I'm leaving. Because you should have been gave me a raise, or you should have been leveled me up, or do you know who I am? Like, I am that I am. So for some of you guys, it's interesting because you're going to be leaving a workplace very soon, and you're going to be entering a new chapter of your life that's very successful because you left this workplace. You guys, for those of you who know, you know. It's not everybody who's going to be leaving a workplace, but that's for some of you, for sure. I'm locked in. Yep, because you receive a new opportunity. So you might have just been working somewhere to save face for a little bit and to save up money for a little bit, but you knew you was going to be out of there. As soon as that phone rang, as soon as that email hit, you know, you was going to be like, yeah, I'm out of here, deuces, like, bye. I gotta go. You know? My money calling. I'm screaming. No, but for real, like, you're like, I gotta go. Y'all not trying to level me up. Y'all not trying to give me another position. Y'all not trying to give me more money. You're not trying to give me a bonus, a raise, recognition. I'm going to this place because this place has hit me up saying they want to do all those things for me. All the things that you didn't do, they want to do. I'm out of here. Like, it's giving. Y'all been working really hard at something. For others of you, you just been working really hard at your own thing or an industry, like a field in an industry. And you've been working so hard at that like it's literally going to change your entire life. So for some of you guys, you're finally graduating a course, a certification, or school. You're finally graduating. All right. For some of you guys, you're finally gaining clients and customers for your own business. If this is something that you created, you're an entrepreneur, a small business owner, etc. Like, however you want to label yourself, you're coming up. This is giving more attention towards whatever you've been working really hard at, finally paying off. Thank God. Yes, y'all have an audience. Lock in. You have an audience. You have an audience. Wow. Wow, this is a good message. This is a great message. Let's get an angel number for your reading. Let's close it out with an angel number, and then we're going to move on to Aries. Let's say, thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Source, for the highest good. What do we have here for my Aquarius? Progress. Look at you. See, I told you. What did I say? I knew it was going to be a successful read. Yes. Your success is different because you're making progress that no one else is making, or you're making progress that you haven't made before. It says you are making progress and advancement towards your goals. Stay focused and committed on your journey, knowing that success is within reach. You're on the right path. I'm telling you. You got to know. You got to program your mind to be like, yo, success is within reach. If I stay grounded and I stay centered on this journey, I will reach this level of success that's guaranteed. Okay? It literally says knowing that success is within reach is going to help you stay focused and committed on your journey. You are going to make progress and advancement towards your goals. I don't know what it is that you're doing or working on, but man, it's about to be hella successful. So get excited, get hype, like the video, hype the video, subscribe to the channel, Aquarius. We're going to lock into my Aries gang in the building. All right. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you guys. Let's get into Aries. Aries, where you at? Let me know. Where's my fireballs at? Drop your fireballs down in the chat stream below. Let me know you in Aries and you ready for the read. Okay? Success is different for you. That's the theme. So we about to be tapping into what kind of success Spirit is talking about. What this is. Thank you so much, Sylvia. You said you adore my voice. I'm screaming. Don't do that. You're making me blush. You're making me blush. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Good morning. Grand rising. Good day. All the things. Happy sunshine. Hi, Brandon. Light and dark is in the building. All right, let's get it. What do we have here? All right, what do we have here for my Aries, Gang, Baddies, and Sadies up in the building? Ooh, we got beginnings coming out. Let me shuffle it up, though. Hi, Shar. Hi, Katrina. My OGs made it into the live stream. I know that's right. We just finished Aquarius. We're moving on to Aries. We're on a roll. It's going good. The readings are great. I'm just shuffling up to clear out the energies so I can tap into Aries properly. Let's get it. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Source, for Aries. What do we have here for my Aries gang in the building? Like the video, hype the video. Subscribe to the channel. All right, let's lock in. What do we got going on for Aries? Success is different for Aries. Woo! Oh my God, this is crazy. Oh my God, y'all got me screaming in these live streams today. Oh, this is crazy. Look at this reveal. Shedding the snake, 2025 energy, the year of the snake, to go into a powerful position. Look at that. And you're protected. There's a shield to your crown. What? Do y'all see that? Hopefully the lighting is working here. Do y'all see that? Yo, that's crazy. It literally says your success is different because you shed and outgrew a certain work situation from the past. It could have been in 2025. It could have been at the top of January this year. Whatever it is, it could be shedding during the winter time, the winter season before spring. I don't know what this is. But whatever it is, it feels like it's done. It's of the past. You're setting higher goals or you set higher standards, okay? That is more healthier for you. That's why you're getting promoted. That's why you're getting raised. That's why you're getting recognized. That's why you're getting crowned. You're blessed and highly favored. Ashe, lock in. Ashe, lock in. It says here, you are being promoted or called to lead. Ashe. You're being promoted or called to lead. It says time to step into your sovereignty and guide others with compassion. You know why you're getting this leadership position? Because you're compassionate, Aries. You're a passionate person. You care. That's why you would get a leadership position. If you're wondering, like, why would I get that? Or I didn't ask for that. Or, oh, I'm intimidated by this position. Take it, take it, take it. Take that, take that, take that. That is your blessing. Okay? That's not for anybody else. Why is it being given to you? Because God, the universe, angels, ancestors say you're the person for the position. You're the only person for the job here. You know? You're the only person for this type of level of recognition. You're the only person who's going to have the compassion that's needed in the workplace environment in order for this to thrive, in order for this to be successful, in order for other people to be happy around you or in the workplace environment. Okay? You handle whatever it is, whatever position you have, you handle with poise, with grace, with diplomacy, okay? With responsibility, with integrity, okay? All the things. That's why you're getting crowned. So you're shedding. You're shedding. You're going from one position to another. You're going from one position of your money or your career or some work field or some position at a workplace or one workplace to another workplace. It's like you're shedding something else and moving on to something brand new. And it's going to give to you in abundant ways, materialistically as well. You're the person for the job. You could be good with people. You could have people skills. You could be really good with people. You could be a good salesperson, marketer, entrepreneur. You're good at talking to people. You're good at giving people. You're good at, because you're passionate about something that you do, or you're just naturally a passionate person. You're naturally charismatic. You're naturally excited about life or excited about things, or you bring that passion. You ignite other people's passions within them. So you make them excited about things that they could have walked into work not being excited to do. You see what I'm saying? It's like that energy. Wow, it says authority. Ooh. Hi, Cece. Thank you for being here. You say you're going to be coming back? Yes, come back. All right. It says here, clashes with a boss will challenge you to your power and compel you to respond. Choose peaceful solutions if you can. People are going to be ruffled. Your success hits so different that people are going to be ruffled feathers. Their feathers are going to be ruffled. Their panties are going to be in a bunch. They're going to be tight because you got this level of success or this position. They could have wanted this position. They don't get it because it's not for them. It's not their time. It's your time. You're the one who's going to shine. You're going to be sitting here with the crown. You see that? And other people going to be looking at you like, well, why Aries? Well, what Aries got that I don't got? Well, why? I don't understand. Aries this, Aries that. All this whisper, whatever. And it might compel you to respond because Aries, that type of ish, it really ticks you off. You're a fire sign. So a lot of you guys are passionate in good ways, but you're also passionate in ways where it's like, if you're going to say something, you're going to say something, you're going to let it be known. And it might not come out the way that you may feel is presentable or professional or holds your reputation intact. Because you might snap, you might crash out, you might be like, look, listen, I don't know who you think you are. Like, you know what I'm saying? Because people be acting up. It might compel you to respond. Spirit is saying, like, choose the other way. Turn the other cheek. A lot of these people who are upset about something that you're receiving or who are, like, trying to gaslight you or trying to give you backhanded compliments like, oh, yeah, congratulations on that small journey. Congratulations on that fake opportunity. Like, I don't know. It's like backhanded compliments. You know how people backhand compliment you. Like, oh, wow. I love your fake hair. I love your fake nails. Or I love your extensions. Like, it's like, okay, you ain't have to mention it was extensions or fake nails. Now you're doing the most. It's a backhanded compliment. It's like, just say, oh, I like your nails. You don't have to say, I love your fake nails. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's giving that energy. So it's like, I'm feeling like people are going to be backhanded complimenting you or whispering about you in the corners and in the shadows. Spirit says, I'm going to need you to wear that crown regardless. I'm going to need you to be like the royals been over time. Like, you're being crowned with some type of authority or position or a raise or a bonus or employee of the month or something. Something is happening for you where other people are witnessing it as well. And with that comes evil eye. So protect your energy. But it doesn't mean that you need to go back into the energy of, like, giving them your power away. You give your power away when you address these people, when you entertain these people's nonsense. They upset because it ain't them. Oh, well. It sounds like a personal problem for them, not you. You feel me? So you really need to make sure that you stay in alignment because alignment is what got you into this alignment to begin with, into this throne, onto this throne, into this crown. You know what I'm saying? Spirit is saying, I want you to stay focused, 10 toes down. I want you to stay grounded, and I want you to protect your energy. Anybody trying to challenge your position or compel you to respond to something that is irrelevant or has nothing to do with who you are and how you carry yourself, then, you know, you don't have to address that. If someone's giving you a defamation of character, if somebody is like threatening you, then okay, then you need to seek help and get authoritative figures to handle that. But it doesn't mean that you have to address it on your own. And Spirit is saying here, like, you know, pick and choose your battles. Like, not everything's gonna be a war. Okay, so that's what Spirit is showing me here. Because I almost called you Aquarius. Because Aries, you are the it girl, you're that it guy, you that king, you that queen, you that emperor, that empress, that high priest, that high priestess, you're that it person. It's not going to nobody else. So let's clarify some of this information. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Source. We have occupation. This is about work. You shed another workplace or you shed another position to go into a powerful, authoritative position or a new workplace. This could be a new work environment. You just starting a new work environment or a new workplace, and the environment is happy to have you there, except for a few people. A few people are like, well, I like Sally better. Sally was better at her job than Aries. Like, okay, but nobody asked you, and nobody cares. Like, yeah, and you didn't even give Aries a shot. Like, bad. Like, people just be wanting to talk. So let people talk, let people say things. People need to watch what they say too, because some people be popping off at their mouth and they don't realize that that's a defamation of character. They could get sued for that. So they need to watch their mouth anyway. But that's neither here or there. We have here the coffin card. Yeah, you've ended something. You've ended a workplace position or a whole workplace entirely at some point last year, and you're moving into authoritative position this year. For some of you guys, you recently ended something this month, or you will into next month, and following that is almost an automatic position, an automatic level up, an automatic like throne and a crown waiting for you. Wow. Your success hit different because when you get the level up, there's people hating on you. I didn't get that for Aquarius's reading too much, but I get that for you a lot, Aries. We have here the commitment card in reverse. Relationships around you are going to get very interesting when you're in this authoritative position. Everybody might have been your friend at the workplace until you got into this position, and now there's some type of fallout. There's flies now, and you're like, wait a minute, where all these flies come from? Yeah, there's all these monitoring spirits. There's all these evil eyes. There's all these other people looking in the cut like, I don't like that Aries is there. What can we do to make this a problem? Or what can we do to make them feel away? What can we do to make ourselves feel better about them being somewhere higher than us? Plotting, scheming, being annoying, being little rats in sewers, like sewer rats. Yeah, nah. You're going to have to steer clear of that because people will try to take you at your highest moment. Don't let them do it. Don't do it. What did the royals do back then? They had to protect their energy because people in their circle and in their castle was trying to poison them out of their position. Literally, they would poison them out of their position. Y'all be watching these shows. I know you watch these medieval Renaissance-y, like kings and queens shows. You already know it'd be the brother sometimes in the castle. Sometimes it'd be the bodyguard sometimes, or it'd be like the step sibling or the step parent be trying to like poison the king or the queen to get out of a position so they can level up. I'm telling you. And I'm not saying that that's going to happen to you in that literal sense, but I'm saying it's the principle of that. It's like that happened even back then. So imagine what and how people are going to feel right now. Exactly. So you need to use that same principle and protect your energy. And the way you protect your energy is by not giving this no smoke. If people want to be in smoke and mirrors, that's cool. They could be in that over there. You're going to stay over here on your throne with your crown, and you're going to protect your energy in that way. Spirit is saying you're getting blessed with a particular responsibility and a powerful position. This ain't no any other position. This is a powerful position. This is like somebody who works at a workplace for maybe like 10 years and never leveled up. Okay. And you started working there 2 years ago and you leveled up. That's they mad, bro. I'm telling you, they salty. But they never knew that there was a chance for them to level up, or they didn't believe in themselves, or they didn't manifest it. They didn't pray for that or go for it, or you know what I mean? Like I feel like Aries, you guys are the sign of taking action. So you did a level of action, or you set a level of things that brought you to this moment. So it's like closed mouths don't get fed, you know? It takes action to receive something. So a lot of these people who are watching you come up, they probably didn't even ask or say anything or do anything to make that happen for them, or it could have been them on that throne, but it's you feel me? So, and even if they did, maybe they weren't the person for that position. Maybe God has a better plan for them, but they look at you and how they don't have this position as a loss, instead of looking at you and this position as like inspiration or confirmation that that position is meant for you, and that they probably wouldn't have been able to handle that, and there's a position somewhere else for them that's better, that God has a plan for them. But people don't be looking at stuff like that. People be looking at like, well, it was me, I wasn't chosen, and let's ruin everything, like let's burn everything down. Like, okay, bro, calm down. Like, it's really not, like, God's not working against you, baby. Like, people just need to understand. Anyways, let's get the angel number associated with your reading. Yeah, just like that, light and dark just gave me a backhanded compliment. like, oh, congratulations, I didn't know you were qualified to do that position. Exactly. That's exactly the backhanded compliments I'm talking about. I didn't know you were qualified to do that position. Congratulations. Get the F on out of my face. Like, you're going to have me cussing in the chat. Aries, you got me cussing. It's too early. Hi, the Bay. Good to see you in the chat. Annalise. Annalisa's here. You say you claiming, you receiving your blessing. It is. It is yours. It's yours. That's for sure. Happy Jupiter Day. Is it Jupiter Day? Is Jupiter Day Thursday? I thought it was Saturday. It says letting go. Yep. Just let go. Let go of the hate. Let go of the other people doubting you. Let go of the gossip. Let go of the position from before to go into this new position. Let go of the workplace from before to go into this new workplace. Let yourself level up. Surrender so you could uplift yourself. It says 3, 2, 1. Surrender and let go of control. Release resistance and trust in the flow of life, knowing that everything unfolds in divine timing for your highest good. I'm telling you, this is happening for your highest good. And then it says progression. You know what's crazy about this? I shuffled it once. This one came out. I didn't shuffle, and this one's on the bottom. And look at the angel numbers. 3, 2, 1, 1, 2, 3. It's descending to ascend. You see the numbers? They're descending and ascending. And this card was first. This card was second. It's descending to ascending. This card was first. This card was second. You see how this is like a 3, 2, 1 card? It's shedding. It's releasing. It's the snake shedding its skin. It's the 2025 year. All the challenge, trials, and tribulations brought you to this ascension in 2026 for a powerful position. So it's like there's a complete shift and a complete difference in your career where success just hits different for you this year than last year. I don't know what you do. I don't know if you work for yourself or someone else. But like I said, you're going to be put in a powerful position or you're going to get a lot of attention. You're going to get a lot of success here. And you're going to have to let go of certain relationships or certain people, or you already did in order to receive this. So you lifted your load in order to receive this. You made room for more blessings to enter your life. And you're going to have to keep that same energy to maintain this success. Because remember, you're going to have people out here side-eyeing you. Talk about, why not me? You didn't even ask for this. You didn't ask God for the same blessings that Aries did. Like, get out of my face. What you mean? Why Aries? I'm sorry. You know what I'm saying? Like, I can't even wrap my head around it. So, anyways, that's going to be your reading, Aries. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate each and every one of you. Like the video, hype the video, subscribe to the channel. I can't be more hyped today than I am right now, so I definitely deserve a hype. At least. The least you could do is hype me up and like me up over here, okay? It's free. It's a free 99 thing you could do for me. All right, so that's what I have here. All right, for my Aries gang, that's why success hit different for you. Let's tap into my Taurus and see why success hit different for them. Let's lock in. Where are my bulls in the chat? Where are my stampede? I want to see a whole stampede of my bulls in the chat. Let me know they're here. They're ready for the read. Let's get it. If you guys would like to book a personal reading with me, you can. The link is in the description box below, but I am only offering, like, for the most part, love readings. So I do have love readings open. They are on sale, $35 each. Okay, it's a 15-minute love reading for $35. If you want it to come faster or get to the top of the line in front of everybody, that's going to be $50. Okay, so that's going to be a little extra. It's going to be like $15 extra for that. But book a personal if you need one around love and romance. We are going to have a love reading tonight. 6:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Can't wait to be here for that. That's going to be awesome. For those of you who are waiting for your Year of the Horse reading, I'm wrapping those up. There's a few people who booked to be pushed into the front of the line. So they booked with fast passes. All my fast passes got done. So they were before my 7 to 10 business day deliveries for the Year of the Horse reading. So the Year of the Horse reading, I think there's only a couple fast passes left. There isn't 7 to 10 business day delivery slots open for that. Those are all fulfilled. People bought those first before they bought the fast pass. So yeah, so that's what I have here so far on my website going on. So you could definitely check that out. All right, you guys, let's lock into my Taurus. Where's my Taurus? Hey, shout out to the OGs. We have Lion, Bebo, and Elisa. No problem. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. All right, let's get it. What do we have here? Hi, Nye. Of course, because I know the Bay is waiting. Yours is literally next. Oh, wow. You see how I just shuffled the whole Oracle deck and then you guys got the same card as Aries? Some of you Taurus, Aries is your message on top of the message that we get today. So you might have additional messages in the Aries reading. So go check that out. But success is different for you because you're shedding things or you've already shed things from the past when it comes to career, finances, work, related things, your work field, your industry, etc. It could have been things in your personal life that you shed. You outgrew a work situation or a schedule or the way you were doing something. You switched something around. You adjusted something to work better for you this year based off of your results and how things might have been, a little challenging last year if that's the case. So it says here you need to set higher goals and standards, and that's what you did. Oh, wow. We have people skills here. Wow. So this is kind of similar to Aries reading. They didn't get this card, but I did mention that they have good people skills. So I would definitely highly recommend if you have Aries in your chart, Taurus, that you should cross watch for the reading because there's probably another message there. But it says you have a flair for working well with others. You could be a diplomat, a counselor, a salesperson, a head of a company. So this could be a manager type energy that you hold, or a position that you have, or a position that you want. It could be regional. It could be CEO. It could be president. It could be executive. It could be business owner, entrepreneur, etc. Whatever it is that you do, you're really good at influencing other people or convincing other people. So a lot of you Tauruses, you have like a flair for convincing other people to buy your products or to believe that you could fulfill something. Like if you're trying to prove to like a boss at your job, like, oh, give me the project because I know I will have it done by this time, or I know that, when I do it right the first time, and you won't be disappointed. Like it's like you know how to convince people that you're the person for the job, or that you know how to convince people that they need to buy your goods, product, or service if it's something that you do on your own. But either way, whether you work for yourself or someone else, it seems like you shed an old version of yourself to be more of this people-skilled version of yourself. So maybe that's also what it is. We have here magic. It says magic. You have the power now. Use your magic to attract what it is that you want into your life. The sky was the limit, but now it's limitless. So now you're realizing like, oh, wait, I can open up portals in the sky. Yeah, you opening up portals in the sky. That's what this is. You've unlocked some type of manifestation coming up in 2026 for you. So success is different because of your people skills. So whatever it is that you're saying or doing, you're good at influencing others in some way, shape, or form. Whether you work for yourself or someone else, that's your superpower. That's your magic. Okay. So lean into that. That's why success is different, because you're leaning more into this, but Spirit is saying keep that same energy all of 2026. Because 2025, you may have not have done it as much, or you may have been doubtful about it. Like I'm getting like a Taurus that might have doubted themselves a little bit on and off in 2025. 2026 seems more consistent. It seems more of like, I'm not doubting myself anymore. I know that I can handle a certain project or complete a certain thing, or, be consistent with my energy and how I feel about work, how I feel about what I'm doing. Like, it's like there's more consistency. There's more organization with what you're doing. So I feel like a lot of you Tauruses are more organized. You're more consistent with your plans. You're following it all the way through. It's not unfinished or put on the back burner. It's consistent. It's the continuity for me. You see what I'm saying? It's the continuity for us, for me. That's what it's giving. It's just everything. So I'm seeing like people, if you have your own business, for a lot of you Tauruses, you're going to have a lot of people coming towards you for the quality of service or goods or products that you provide. Whatever it is that you do. Okay? I'm also getting that people who you used to, if you have your own business, people who you used to collaborate with or have as clients or customers, like a lot of them got services or products or goods out of you. And I feel like you've already expired those relationships. It's not that those relationships went bad. It's just that those relationships you've already had with those people. So maybe they're reoccurring regulars. Maybe they're people who you're used to. People skills card here is showing me that this year speaks of new clients and new customers because of these customers and clients from 2025. Does this make sense? So you're getting like a whole new boatload of new eyes on you, new people, new clients, new attention. Okay? So look out for that. That's what I'm seeing here. Yeah, that's what I'm seeing. That's what I'm definitely seeing here. You guys are unlocking new skills or getting better at what it is that you do. There's no need to be concerned. Spirit is saying you're shedding concerns. Part of what you shed is your concern that something wasn't going to work out, or that you weren't going to be consistent enough at something, good enough for something, if it's for a position at a workplace. This is for anybody who works for themselves or if you work for another company or someone else or somewhere else. You see, I don't know what your position of employment is, if you're self-employed or employed elsewhere, but it's like you're shedding the concerns around that in order to get in alignment again with yourself, in order to get real with yourself. Like, hold on, I forgot who the F I was at some point on the way on this journey. Let me remind myself and remind others who I am. It's like, allow me to reintroduce myself. My name is Taurus. T to the U-R. You know what I'm saying? Like, I said T to the U-R. T-A-U-R-U-S. Okay? I'm not a rapper. I'm just saying that this is your energy. You're like, yo, like, I forgot who the F I was. And let me remind myself and others while I'm at it. It's giving new relationships. People skills is clarified by the marriage card. So now you have new contracts or commitments to new people or a new position or a new job. Some of you guys, I don't know, like I said, I don't know if you're self-employed or employed by somewhere else, but either way, it's speaking of new commitments or contracts here. New relationships to new customers or something like that. I'm telling you, your people skills are very successful. It seems like a lot of this attention is going to come around March. Okay, so this is right around the corner. We're going into February. We're only like, 2 days away from February 1st. So at the end of the day, like in a month, within a month into the next month's time, there's a level of success here based off of your people skills and based off of your consistency, continuity. Okay, so we have here, you might have been concerned about the relationship to your money or the relationship to a work position or the relationship to your clients or customers, but there's no need to be concerned because that concern is lifting because you're going to see the results. You're going to see the results of what you've been doing. So it must be something that you've been doing since 2025 that now going into 2026 is going to be much more prosperous. Maybe you're more balanced with it as well. We also have the number 3 here being repeated. So the concern card and the marriage card have 333. So you could be seeing that angel number repeating a lot, 333. 3 speaks of the third house of Gemini. Gemini is the ruler of communication, people skills, communication. So the way you communicate, like I said, I don't know if you feel like confident or not that you're a good communicator, but you are. For some of you guys, you may have Gemini in your chart or be a Gemini Taurus cusper. Okay? That's not going to be for everybody, but that could be for some of you guys. This is your energy. This is your message. This is double confirmation, especially if you've been seeing them 3s repeating. Spirit's trying to speak to you and tell you, hey, look, listen. You're really good at what you do. Keep doing what you do. Okay? I don't know what you be doing, but you're doing it well. Wow, we have your magic here is leading to unexpected income and high honors. These are the 2 cards that came out to clarify this card. So your magic on you opening up this portal of opportunity based off of your skill, your people skills, is leading to unexpected money, success, unexpected reciprocated energy. It's like an equal give and take. For example, if you have your own business, you're giving a service, a product, or a good, and you're receiving money, right? So it's an equal give and take. It's a win-win for the people coming towards you and for you giving the whatever it is that you do. So it's the same principle for those of you who work for another workplace. It's like whatever it is that your skill or talent is in that workplace, they're receiving you and your talents to complete a project or a task or an assignment, and you're doing it right. You understood the assignment, and the reason why you do is because you have the people skill knowledge to understand what's being said to you. It's like for some of you guys, you take direction well. You know how to follow instructions. A lot of people don't know how to do that. You think that that's common sense? No, a lot of people don't know how to comprehend what it is that they're reading, but you guys do. You're good at that. You're good at like, okay, I understood the assignment, and then following through with it. This is why you're receiving more money or a raise or a bonus or something. You're being recognized. This is my recognition card. High honors. You're being recognized for what it is that you do or what it is that you pay attention to, paying attention to details, things like that, staying organized, staying on point. Okay, so that's what I'm seeing here. You're standing out. And so it's an equal give and take in a situation of that nature too. At a workplace, like, dang, they're like, man, Taurus is really giving us all of their talent, skills, and abilities. We want to give them a bonus or a raise or a promotion or give them this position that never existed. We just want to create a whole new position for Taurus because we know that they can handle it. They've showed us that they have this level of discipline and responsibility that they can handle it. You see what I'm saying? And then you get this high honors. You get this recognition. Wow. You're blessed and highly favored, Taurus. Wow. You can expect this to happen. Your expectations, if this was your expectation, you could expect this to happen 100%. And I say that because expectations is on the bottom of the deck. You can expect. Here we go. What do we have here for the angel number? I'm really curious for your angel number that's going to come out because we just clocked a repeating 333. So now I'm really curious what this angel number is. Hi, Gold Rise. Hi, Yvette. Hi, Bebo. Hi, Nancy. Hi, Lion. Hi, everybody in the chat. Daisy's in the chat. Good afternoon. Good afternoon. Thank you for all the beautiful emojis in the chat. Shout out to the OGs. Let's lock in. Let's lock in. Let's say, what do we have here for my Taurus gang, baddies and zaddies up in the building when it comes to the angel number associated with this reading? Wow, balance. Equal give and take. That's balance. A transition came out with it too. 222, 345 is your angel numbers for the read. So you could be seeing 345 on the clock. You could be seeing 222 on the clock. You could be seeing it out in daily life. It doesn't even have to be on a clock. It could be on like someone's address, a phone number. It could be your receipt when you go shopping. Maybe your total comes out to $34.50. Maybe your total comes out to $222. I don't know. But it's saying here there's a balance here with a transition here, okay? It says maintain harmony and balance in your life to manifest your desires. Ashe. And then it says you are in a period of transition and change. Embrace new beginnings and trust the process of transformation unfolding in your life. Wow. There's change and transformation unfolding in your life. Even if the world is burning down around us, you're going to be all right. That's what this is given to us. So at some point, you're going to transition into a balanced, grounded state, a centered state. A lot of you guys are already moving like that. Okay, Taurus, a lot of you guys are already grounded and centered because you guys are the earth signs. You guys are naturally like that, but you're going to feel more like that. You're going to feel more at peace and harmony, and you're going to be able to maintain it. You're going to be able to maintain your manifestations, your desires. You're going to be able to maintain these healthy things for you. I'm not talking about foul desires, egotistical desires, negative desires. Your blessings, you're going to be able to share with other people who also need to be blessed. So not only are you good at something, whether you work for yourself or someone else, not only are you good at what you do, you are also going to be able to be blessed to bless other people's lives as well. This is that energy. Okay? So you're in a period of transition and change. So whatever path you're on, keep going. It's the right path. You're being noticed even when you think you're not. And there's things working around in the background that God is putting in place for you. Okay? So it says embrace new beginnings and trust the process of transformation unfolding in your life because you are going to have this recognition. You are going to have this success. I know you're concerned. You could be concerned now or you could have been concerned since last year. I know you've been concerned is what Spirit is saying. But I'm telling you, you're transitioning out of this to be more at peace and at harmony and at balance with yourself. And you're going to be able to share this abundance with others. Ooh, that's a message. That's a vibe. Bottom of the deck says progress. 678 is your angel number. It says you are making progress and advancement towards your goals. Stay focused and committed to your journey. See, I told you. Stay focused and stay committed to your journey because you are on the right path. Knowing that success is within reach. You have to know that success is within reach, that you're not doing nothing for nothing. Okay? You're not doing all this stuff for nothing is what I mean. You're doing this and you're going to get the results. Wow, this is a powerful message. I feel like I breezed right through your message, but that's literally all I was channeling. That's a freaking amazing reading. So thank you so much for being here, you guys. Thank you so much for tuning in. For those of you who are here for the good vibes in the chat, thank you so much for uplifting everybody and keeping everybody high and mighty up in the building. Okay, so let's get it. What do we have here for my Geminis? Gemmy Gems. Drop your gems down in the chat stream below. That's going to be your reading, Taurus. Thank you so much for being here. Like the video, hype the video, subscribe to the channel. If you would like to book a personal reading with me, the link is in the description box below. It'll be also pinned to the comments at the end of this live stream. I always pin my timestamps and my links in the comment section, okay? So if you're looking for timestamps to rewatch this reading at any given time, they will always be pinned to the comments in every one of my videos on this platform, and I do them myself, okay? Some of the OGs help out though too. I'll be copy pasting some of y'all timestamps. So thank you guys who are in the comments, because you know I'm always live streaming. I'm always working hard. I'm always working hard in the background when I'm not live streaming because I'm doing personal readings, okay? So thank you so much for helping out where you can, because I don't have a team and I do all this stuff on my own, and you guys have really been supporting me. You guys are really being part of a team here, so that I can get that rest that I need in between readings and give into the collective the way that I do. All right, so I really appreciate you. So thank you so much. Just a shout out to those of you who have been time stamping the readings when you know you don't have to, because you know I'm going to get to it, but you do it anyway, and it's just very helpful. So I really appreciate that. Shout out to y'all. Ashe, ashe, ashe. All right, so let's get into Cancer. Geminis. Let's get into Geminis. Cancers must want a reading so bad, because I literally almost cued you guys in, and it's not even time for your reading yet. So Cancers must be excited. Cancers must be hyped. There might be a lot of Cancers in the room, but we're going to get to your reading in a moment. We're going to do Geminis first, okay, you guys? So let's get into my Gemini gang, Baddies and Zadies up in the building. Thank you so much for being here, y'all. I love you guys. Thank you so much. Grand Rising, good afternoon. Shout out to the OGs. You've been seeing 333 a lot. That's beautiful, Bebo. That's definitely a message for you guys. Lion as well has been seeing 333. Wow, beautiful, 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 beautiful. Beautiful energy. Yes, Nancy, thank you for being here. Sylvia, Yvette, we got Yvette in the chat. Shout out to Yvette. Summer. Yvette, your reading is next. I got to do your reading after this live stream. I can't wait to do it. It's the year of the horse reading. I'm excited. All right, here we go. What do we have here for my Geminis? Let's lock in. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Source, for Gemmy Gems High is good when it comes to career, finances, the relationships, and money. What's the success hitting different for them? Success for you hit different, Gemini. Let's see what the success is. Let's lock in. Let's say, woo, look at this. First card out, it says adventure. You make exciting work moves that could take you outdoors or on a trip. You will need to climb steadily to reach your financial goals, but you're going to make it to the top. You're going to make it to the top. Listen, Geminis, I don't know what you're doing. I don't know what you've been working on. I don't know your life. Book a personal if you want me to know. But in general, for my Geminis, God damn. You wake up, you flawless, okay? You ride around, you flawless, okay? It's giving. So when I tell you your success is different for you, it's because you're going to be able to go to new heights. You're going to be able to travel. You're going to be able to take trips, mini trips, long trips, extended trips, whatever trip you want to take. You're going to be out here in these streets, on these planes, on these trains, on these cruises. What you want? We be vibing. Take me with you. Where's my ticket? First class. Get me in the business class, first class. This is beautiful. It says you would need to climb steadily to reach this financial goal, but you're gonna be there. This is what you're getting. This is why your success hit different. Your success hit different because you probably been wanting to travel. You probably been wanting to do certain things that make you excited about going to work, you know? Well, I'm making this money for this other goal, for this other thing that I want to do, for these other plans that I want to make. You could be outside with it. It says you make work moves that could take you outdoors. For some of you guys, you get a raise or you get a promotion that literally gives you a company business card, and they put you on flights and they put you in hotels to represent the company for seminars, webinars, for brand deals, or for advertisement deals, or for meetings, important meetings where you're doing presentations or you're at the head of the table or something. You guys are really good at speaking as well. Your throat chakra, because you being the third house, you're the ruler of communication. So I wouldn't put it half past you if a lot of you guys are in like marketing positions, or if you're not, you should be. You should be in marketing positions or positions where you could talk, you could speak, you could talk up your creativity, talk up your ideas, or sell something. You guys are good salespeople. And selling something doesn't always have to have your own business. I mean, you could work for another company and do that. And you could really climb the ladder of success very quickly because you're really good with how you do things, how you word things, and how confident you are when you speak. A lot of people just believe you. You could be telling them, no, I swear to goodness, I tell you what, you think the sky is blue, but it's actually not blue. It's periwinkle. And people are like, it's not periwinkle because periwinkle is kind of purple blue. You're like, nah. It's periwinkle. It's not regular sky blue. Like I'm telling you, and this is why I know. And you be coming with the facts too, and people be like, dang, should I change my mind? It's because you're good at this. Lock in. This is what takes you on an adventure. And the sky could really be periwinkle. And everybody just don't, you know what I mean? But maybe nobody actually noticed, you know? Maybe the sun's setting in the sky that day where it's actually a periwinkle color and somebody's trying to tell you it's blue and you're like, no, it's not. You see what I'm saying? Summer said, meanwhile, I'm taking a trip this weekend. Look at Summer. On the road again. Look at Summer on the road again. We have honest work. It's okay to have a job that's not very glamorous to get some experience to help you move up in the future. Success is a process, not a quick fix. For some of you Geminis, y'all been saving face. Y'all been doing something with a grind or a hustle or saving face, whether you work for yourself or someone else. I don't know if you're employed or self-employed, but whatever it is that you got going on, you've been up in here like, dang, I've been doing this for a minute. You know, this is not really what I really want to be doing for this long, or you know, in this way. Like, when is my life going to change? Spirit is saying success is a process, not a quick fix. So it's not about getting something like right away. Like, you might see other people around you getting blessings and you're like, man, why is it taking so long for me? I don't understand. I'm putting in all the work. I'm doing all the things, you know, and what the heck is going on? What's the setback? I don't understand. And Spirit is saying success is a process. You keep doing what you're doing and let the universe worry about your abundance and when you're going to receive something. You just keep going. Okay? That's what I'm seeing here. You stay on this schedule. You stay on this grind. We have innovation. For a lot of you guys, Gemini, the reason why your success is different is because you came up with strategies. You did the honest work. You came up with strategies to say, oh, you know what? This wasn't working the way I was doing it. So let me adjust this so it works for me now in 2026. Or so it works for me now next week or today. Or so it works for me now next month going into February if you're thinking about the next month. It's like you're coming up with new strategies to keep your plans in motion because the old ways of you doing something may be outdated. You may need it to adjust things, reinvent, recreate, test new ideas. And when you do that, that's why you're going to be so successful. That's what actually amplifies a lot of your successes when you start moving different. And maybe you need to move different from the way people expect you to move, because maybe people expect you to move a particular way and now you're moving different and now it's like way better for you and others. Yeah. We have here, the lock here is unlocked. It says, work you may want may not be in reach, but there's a new place that offers job security. So you're going to have something come up for you soon. Yeah, your success hit different because you haven't had for a mad long time. You haven't had some type of level of success for a mad long time. I don't know how or why it's been delayed, but Spirit is saying, like, listen, whether it was you self-sabotaging it and that's why it was delayed, or whether it was you not believing in yourself or, you know, procrastinating or whatever, if it was you getting distracted or, you know, out here with these drinking a lot and things like that, or celebrating too much or spending too loosely your money. Spirit is saying, like, when you switch up and you start moving different and adjusting things where you're getting rid of those things to live a healthier lifestyle or do things in a more organized fashion, that's when you unlock a new place with a new place, a new position, a new workplace, a new level in whatever it is that you do for work. You could be unlocking new money or more money to save up to go on these adventures. Outside energy that we got first. Wow. Yeah, you've been working so hard. Look at this, tirelessly working. Look at this energy. I just know my Gemini's been working hard. I just know you've been working hard. I know you've been doing jobs that you don't want to do. I know you have responsibilities that you just don't really give a F about. I know that you've been having to stay disciplined and keep showing up. For some of you guys, you have your own businesses, and I know you've been working really hard and you just feel like you're not getting anywhere. You're going 10 steps forward to go like 5 steps back, and you're like, I'm not really making any progress. You're frustrated. Whatever it is that you're doing, like I said, Spirit is saying that you're going to have an offer of work security, of money security, or whatever it is that you desire. If it's travel, then it's travel. If it's money, then it's money. If it's materialistic gain, then it's materialistic gain. If it's a level of status or recognition you want, then it's that. But you're unlocking this because you're going to be moving different. You're working on reinventing yourself or recreating a new way of doing something, and that's working for you. That's actually better for you. You could have been overworking yourself, working harder and not smarter. Now you're going to reverse it and work smarter, not harder. So maybe for some of you guys, it does require you to go back to the drawing board, and you've been doing that maybe at the top of this year or the end of last year. When you did that, that put you in alignment to this receipt of abundance. That's why your success is different, because you've been through the trenches. It's very much of Gemini's energy, right? Geminis are representative of the gem, the diamond, right? So there's this energy of like, where I feel like you got it from the mud, right? It's like, in order to create a diamond, you have to apply pressure to this rock that's not even a diamond yet. You feel me? That's what this means. Success is a process, not a quick fix. It takes a while to make a diamond. The way it looks, the way it's cut, the way it shines. You see what I'm saying? It's been through some ish. When you get a diamond, she's been through some ish. You see what I'm saying? So I'm feeling like this is you, Gemini. You're so concerned with all of the hard work that you've done. You're like, oh my God, I'm tired. Spirit, please. I'm on my knees begging you, please. Like, give me some success. Give me more than what I've been. You know what I'm saying? Like, I feel like you've been working harder for a gain that you're not yet receiving. And you're like, how much more do I have to do? Or what do I need to do? Tell me, show me. And Spirit's like, you don't have to do a lot. You just have to do less. Less is more. And you're like, what? Spirit's like, work smarter, not harder. Like, you making life difficult for yourself. I don't know. For some of you Geminis, you do that. Child, I know your life. Book a personal if you want me to learn. Hi, Crystal. We got Gone in the chat. We're on Geminis right now. Yeah, we have here marriage, so commitment, and we also have here main character energy. So main character energy could be you or representative of someone else. But when it comes to career and finances, this means that you're no longer going to be concerned with like work, finances, or anything like that, because somebody's going to offer you a contract. So whoever this is, manager, supervisor, this could be a collaborator, a business partner, an investor. I don't know what you do. I don't know if you're employed or self-employed, but this person is going to help you with a contract or a level up. So you're going to be successful. This is telling me that this is a new contract being signed, a new commitment to your money, to your status, because of somebody else entering your life. For some of you guys, this could be, you might want to come back for the love readings tonight, because this could be love. This could be somebody entering your life to help you with your bills, your rent, your whatever. Like, I don't know, maybe they want to be generous. This person could have a level of status or money themselves, and they want to help out. So you didn't ask for it, but maybe they coming through. They're like, listen, I want to be with you, but I also want to help you financially. So let's win together. Let's build together. Let's do things. Let's do all the things together. So for some of you guys, this could be a relationship coming through. You could be seeing 111, 555, 333, or 1111. This is speaking of a new beginning. Yeah, y'all might have to come back for the love readings, because when I shuffled again, look at this. On the bottom of the deck is the new relationship card. This could be a new job, a new contract, a new relationship to your money, or this could be a new person entering your life to do a business collaboration or to give you a workplace offer. This is going to be different for all of you Geminis. And Geminis, I'm channeling a lot of Geminis that are going to get anything, any one of the things that I'm saying you're going to get, or you might get 2 out of the things that I'm saying. For a lot of you guys, you're going to be shocked. You're going to be like, oh, I thought it was only career, but I ended up finding a person too. You could be like, what the heck? It's going to be both. For some of you guys, it's going to be like 2 or more things that I'm saying. For others of you, it's just going to be one of the things that I'm saying. So I'm channeling a lot of Gemini's energies. I'm swimming in your energy, Gemini. I'm not even kidding. I'm just like literally swimming without the floaties in your energy. I'm like drowning in messages for you. Courtship card represents new relationship. There's a new relationship and a new commitment to your money, career, your finances, but also possibly to a person romance-wise. This could be between now and April that all of these things happen for you. It's happening soon. It's like literally around the corner. It's like anytime between now and April. That's what I'm hearing Spirit tell me. Anytime between now and the next 3 months, something's going to pop off for you when it comes to career, possibly also when it comes to love. With the marriage card and the courtship card, you see how romantic this is? Tell me somebody's not thinking about you. You lying. For some of you Geminis, you might have already met somebody, or you could already be talking to somebody. That person's going to lock that in. That's probably why you're not going to be worried about money, and that's probably why you're going to be traveling too, because they're probably going to be booking flights or something with you. Bye. Who's buying me a flight? Let me find out. Let me find out. Who's buying me a flight? I don't know. I don't know. You said period. Summer said period. We have here prosperity, 808. This is your angel number for the reading. It says embrace the potential. Embrace your, not the. Embrace your potential and welcome in prosperity. You are making wise decisions and heading into the right direction. Wow, look at that, Geminis. That's why your success is different for you. Success is different for you because you might get career and love at the same dang time in the next 3 months. And you're going to be like, what? I'm feeling hella prosperous. I got all the things that I ever wanted in 3 months tops. Bet. God always provides. You over here praise dancing. You saying you speaking in tongues. You over here, you know what I mean? Like, you having a whole spiritual like fallout because you're so happy. Bottom of the deck says new beginnings, 919. You guys could live in area codes, 808, 919. That feels like area codes. For some of you, it's not an area code. For some of you, it's just an angel number you could see repeating. But we have here, you're ready to start a new chapter of your life. Be open to meeting new people. See, I told you it has to do with a person. This is a main character energy entering your life. It's either in business partnership or career, or it's like an employer of some sense in career, or it's like a lover. I don't know who this is, but be open to it because it looks like it's a new chapter that's prosperous in your life. Baby girl, baby boy, who's paying attention? Geminis, listen, when I say your success is different, it's probably different because you got a 2-for-1 deal. You got love and money. What Gemini is this? Who this is? Tell me right now, tell me, confess in the chat, in the comments, let me know. We be vibing, all right? This is it, Gemini. If you didn't think this was your year, you're all the way wrong. And you're probably going to manifest some bullish too, because you can manifest your thoughts. Geminis, you're master manifestors. Why? Because you're the house of communication. You're literally in astrology on the house chart. In astrology, you're the 3rd house of communication. If you're already communicating in your mind and your thoughts, telling spirit that they're not going to show up, spirit's not going to show up because spirit's trying to teach you how to alchemize. Spirit's trying to teach you how to be a magician. Spirit's trying to teach you how to create your reality. Spirit's trying to teach you how to manifest, and that you are the leader of communication. So if you're going to be in that house of communication, you better act like you know. You better start communicating properly in your thoughts and in what you believe in your belief systems and how you speak and who you speak to and how you speak to yourself out loud or to others out loud. You feel me? Lock in, gang, lock in. That's the message. All right, we be vibing. All right, we be thriving. Let's get into Cancers. We need the answers. I know my Krabby Patty's been waiting. I know my Krabby Patties have been waiting. We're getting to your reading. I know you're excited. Like the video, hype the video, subscribe to the channel. Thank you guys for being here. I appreciate each and every one of you guys. We also have personal readings on sale on my website, so go check it out. All right, link is in the description box below. Let's go, Cancers. Let's get into my Cancers reading. Where are my bikini bottom baddies and zaddies? Let me know y'all ready for the read. Drop your zodiac signs down chat stream below. Drop some Krabby Patties. Drop some Krabby Crabs. And let me know you ready for the read. You ready for the tea? All right, so let's say Let's say, what do we have here for my Cancers when it comes to their success? Why does success hit different for you? We're tapping into this. Hi, Miss Archuleta. You said this is your year? I know that's right. Sylvia, you said you just started talking to an Aquarius businessman? Oh, Sylvia. Sylvia said, hold on, wait a minute. She was in Queens. Yes, I was. Yes, I am. Hi, Talia. Hi, Bernadette. Thank you for being here. All right, let's lock in. We have influence and many choices. Look. Influence and many choices. That's what's coming out for you, Cancers. It literally says use your influence for change. You may do public speaking or social videos or interviews. Your voice and your opinions are important. And then it says many choices. You have many options right now, even if you don't see them. Get creative and look around. Pull another card to see which option is best. So let's pull the card. Saving face. Spirit is saying here, you have the option to not have to save face no more. You have the option to have an equal give and take in your life right now. In your life right now, in career, you have the option for your wishes to come true. Bottom of the deck. You see how I'm cutting the deck ever so effortlessly and naturally? That's how your blessings should look like coming into your life, and that's what they will look like. It says wishes come true. Your wish is being granted, but not in the way that you may have expected, but no worries. It's just what you need. So a lot of you Cancers who need the answers, this is your reading. This is your reading. You have a level of influence. I don't know if it's what you're saying or what you're doing or how you move in the workplace, okay? Whether you're employed or self-employed, it says here, you have many choices of a direction you can go in. You have many different timelines you can go through, you can go down. You have also many different ideas that you could be thinking about when it comes to how you want to live out your life this year, how you want to plan for life this year, how you want to do career this year. For some of you guys, you've been saving face at a workplace that you don't want to be at. I'm not even going to lie. It literally says saving face. You may need to grin and bear it to maintain a job and to keep respect. Smile until you get the position that you want, or make nice until you get the position that you want. So the position could be within the same workplace, or the position could be in another workplace, and maybe you're just doing something for now. You know what I'm saying? Like, for some of you guys, you're in a for now position, and you're looking to level up. There's many choices and directions you can go in to make your wishes come true, and they will be granted. Tell me more. What is this talking about for Cancers? Hi, Ken. I haven't seen you in a minute. Glad to see you back. Welcome in. Welcome back. Thank you guys for being here. I appreciate the OGs and the in-betweens and the newbies. My new subscribers as well. Hi, Lady Blue. My OGs in the chat. Shout out to the OGs using the OG emojis. I love it when you guys use the OG emojis. Thank you so much, because I work really hard on those. It's not easy to make those. Those are custom. Ain't nobody else have them stickers but y'all, okay? If you guys want to use the OG emojis, become a member of the channel. It's $4.99 if you become a member of the channel. To unlock the OG emojis and to also have a badge next to your name. The OG emojis are cute. They're going to change in February, by the way. I have new ones switching out in February. We have here imprisonment card. Yeah, you are untrapping yourself from a mindset. You don't think you influence others, but you do, Cancers. You think you're the one who's being influenced, but the gag is you're the influencer. You're the one thinking that people are telling you what to do, but you already know what to do. Like, what? Hold on. This is like, you just flip the switch. Like, this is giving Drake. I just flip the switch. Flip. I don't know nobody else that's doing this. You feel me? It's like you didn't think you had this type of impact until you get into the field and you have that type of impact. So, for example, And I don't know if this is going to be accurate for somebody. It could, but I'm just using this as like a way of giving you an example, okay? But it could be something that I'm channeling for somebody. So if it resonates, let me know in the comments. But for example, let's just say you want to be an influencer, and all these years prior, you never tried it because you was like, nah, I don't think I'm very good at influencing people. I don't even know what to say or how to speak, or I'm not good at it. I'm not good. You're trapped in this doubts, worries, anxieties, and fears, or thinking that you're not good enough, or you're not even trying. You're just saying that you can't, but you don't really try, or you don't really put 100% effort in. Maybe you tried one time, it didn't work, and you're like, I already failed. Like, I don't want to do it no more, blah, 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 whatever. Next thing you know, this year, you're like, I'm going to be bold, and I'm just going to do it. I'm just going to do it. And whatever happens, happens. And I'm going to keep doing it because I feel like I have things to say, I have things to sell, or I have things to do that I want other people to see me do. Whatever it is, right? And then you do it, you post it, you make a video, you make a something, whatever you do on whatever platform. And next thing you know, you're getting a lot more attention than you expected. And you're like, I just flipped the switch. Flip. Hey, I don't know nobody else who's doing this. Hey, like, it's like all of a sudden things change for you. This is the many choices that you have, but you got to pick one. You have so many different things that you could do. You're so multifaceted and talented, but it's like your mind can hold you back from thinking that you're good enough or thinking that it's going to be successful. You got to get out of that. And it looks like you did for the majority, but for the others of you, the minority here, it looks like you guys still are in that energy of like, I don't know if I can make a change in my life money wise. I don't know if I can make a change in social media, like influence wise, if that's what you want to do, if that's the niche that you want to go into. I don't know if I can make a change with this workplace. Okay, so then you're either going to try to make a change, or you're going to go somewhere else where it's better environment for you with better money and better stability, and it's a more respectful workplace position. Okay, so that's what I'm saying. There's something here where you're not going to be saving face no more. You're not going to be hiding behind a mask, being all small, playing small. Playing small does not serve you. All right, you guys, you need to realize that you're big-ish. You're big top tier energy. You're the big fish, okay, of this fishbowl that we live in, okay? So you have to realize, like, yo, I'm the one, not the two, not the three. Anything I put my heart into, anything I put my hands on, anything that I put my energy into, it will succeed, right? And so there's this energy where your success is different because you realize, I feel like a lot of you guys are going to have an awakening where you realize the many choices that you have around you. And what you do is you take off this mask, and all of a sudden when you take off this mask, when you take it off and hand it to God or hand it back to the devil, you know what I'm saying? Like, this is when your wishes come true. It's like as soon as you do this, that's when you have this. And you're like, wow. And it's crazy because it literally says it's not in the way that you expected. Like I said, it was like that influencing example that I was giving you. You stuck to something, you didn't think it was going to be successful, and then you were like, oh shoot, it actually is. It's doing pretty good. It's going pretty quick. I didn't expect it to be. Yeah, you're going to be surprised when you actually try 100%. You don't try 30%, 70%. When you try full blown 100%, or you continuously do something 100%, every single time you try to do that thing, or you pour yourself into that thing, you make sure that you're in alignment 100% to be able to do it. And when you pour your 100% into that, that's what you get back, 100%. You get matched that same energy that you put out is what you get back. So if you put 30%, you're going to get 30 back because that's what you put in. But if you put 100%, like, listen, no worries. It's just what you need. Your wishes do come true. What else is here? For some of you guys, you could be singers, you could be influencers, you could be podcasters, or like entrepreneurs, activists. You could be people who are trying to create a revolution or speak some type of truth. You could be an author. You could be an announcer. Something with your voice, something with your words is being highlighted here, where you've tucked away for too long. Now it's time for you to step up. Ooh, you stepping up. 2026 is saying Cancers are stepping up. If y'all always thought Cancers were quiet and in the background and in the corner, not really voicing their opinion and not really saying stuff, trust me, they're going to be saying a lot this year. They're going to be saying a lot this year. Cancers seem like Geminis right now. They got a lot to say. We have here toil and labor in reverse. Yeah, you're not going to be working hard at trying to ignore the part of yourself that's waiting to burst. Like, I feel like there's a part of yourself waiting to bust it. It's waiting to bust wide open. Like, literally, real talk. Like, it's literally, like, it's crazy because you have so many opportunities here that you don't realize that surround you or that you're going to be running into this year. And when you come up against these opportunities, when you come face to face with these opportunities, you're going to be like, yeah, I'm going to take the mask off and I'm going to do this. It's like you're no longer working hard to keep a mask on. It's like the mask is off. I'm about to show my talent, skills, and abilities. I'm about to let myself shine. I'm about to take up space in the room. I'm about to speak my truth, walk in my truth, live in my truth. What else? What else you want? I'm about to do all the things, and people are going to be looking at me like confused because they're going to be like, oh, I thought you were a Cancer. But you're acting like a Leo. You're acting like a Gemini. You're acting like an Aries. For some of you guys, those signs you have in your chart, maybe they're more amplified and activated this year than last year. You know what I'm saying? You never know. But you moving different. See? You changed. Look, the change card came out. Changed into a wiser person. See? You changed into a leader or an authoritative, or you took back control of your life. You changed something about you. This is you. Your main character energy, and people are noticing you. This could be a boss noticing you as well, or maybe some type of collaborator. I feel like this is boss-like energy. Boss baddie, boss daddy. Somebody is a boss. Thank you so much, Kens, for the super chat. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate that. I just saw you leave that. But yeah, this is what it's giving. You're going from poverty to prosperity. Wow. We have mature person card. You're going to also meet people like you. You're going to meet people like you. People who are also business owners or also leaders of their own life or also in the same belief system that you're in or the same industry that you're in that have the same mindset. It's like a money mindset, but it's also like a I give a F mindset. Like you care. Like Cancers, we need you in high places. We need people like you in high places because a lot of people don't have compassion and they don't care no more. They get into a high place and they get egotistical and prideful and they like to create chaos. You know what I'm saying? We need you in high places because it gives heart. It gives soul. It gives I give a F. You know? I care about people. You know? It's like we need you in high places because Cancers are really good at like caring. They think about details that other people don't think about. The compassionate details. It's like if a Cancer is a manager or a supervisor of a workplace and say that workplace before had someone else there and they replace that person, those employees are going to be like, wow, I really like Cancer in this position because she or he understood that when I was sick, you know, I couldn't come into work and they just told me to stay home and that it's okay. You know, we'll get someone else. Like Cancer's so compassionate. The person before that was in that position wouldn't have said that. They would have told me to come in anyway or make me send a doctor's note or give me a hard time when I get back to work. When I do get back to work, they would have been like treating me different. It's like Cancer never does that. They show compassion. I love that. That makes me want to show up for work because they understand. You see what I'm saying? It's like stuff like that. Or like Cancers are like, you know what? A lot of these people working really hard. They making these paychecks. Let me just on every Friday have a potluck. Hey, every Friday we're gonna have a potluck. It's on the company card. So food's on us every Friday. So you can have breakfast, lunch, and dinner all day. Every Friday we're gonna have that for the employees. And it's like they needed you in that position to do that. This is what I'm saying. It's like Cancers, you have this type of level of compassion. You have this type of level of influence, of change, your voice, your thoughts, your ideas, your creativity. And it makes people feel warm. People feel warm already in your energy as in relation to you in your personal life. So imagine how warm people are going to feel in your professional life. That's why for some of y'all really got to turn that camera on, record that video, send that post, make that post, speak your truth, telling your employer, hey, I want to be in this position. You know, they're going to be surprised hearing it from you. Hey, I was thinking about applying for this position instead. They're going to be surprised because they're going to be like, oh, Cancer, I didn't think you were interested in that. Like, yeah, I'm actually very interested in that. You take that position to newer heights and newer levels because you care. There's a level of respect. I'm telling you, we need you in higher places. But anyways, your hard work of hiding your thoughts and and hiding behind a mask and hiding away a part of yourself that's needed in a workplace or that's needed in your own business, if you work for yourself, is needed. Trust me, you're needed. You're going to change into this authoritative figure. You're going to change into this boss baddie or boss daddy. This is main character energy because of your wisdom. Because of your wisdom comes from intuition. Because of your intuition. Wow. This is a deep read for a career reading. That's nice. It's beautiful. Wow. Empowerment card came out as your angel number. It literally says, stand in your power to embrace your potential with confidence. Stand in your power to embrace your potential with confidence. Look at that. Wow, que chévere. I'm so excited for you. This is 898. For some of you guys were born in 89, 98, 88, 99. You don't have to be. But for others of you, 898 could be a repeating number that you see, or it could be an area code or a zip code or something. I don't know your business. All I know is that you're in a level of empowerment right now in 2026, and you better take advantage of that. It says here, stand in your power. Embrace your true potential with confidence. Embrace that you can potentially be this type of person on this type of level with confidence. I need you to embody confidence. Live confidence. Don't act confident. Don't do confidence. Live in your confidence. Exist in the energy of confidence. Embrace confidence. Because that's what's going to give you this power. This place, these higher places of power. You know what I just heard? I heard like the gospel song, because I used to be in gospel choir growing up, and I heard the gospel song is they're saying Cancer, you're going to be in a higher place of praise. I'm hearing like the song, calling me to a higher place of praise. That song. Stand upon the mountains. You see what I'm saying? It's like I don't know. I forget the lyrics and I forget who it was. Maybe it was Kurt Franklin back then. I don't know. But I'm hearing like a hymn, like a angelic song. You're like a earth angel or something. Like I'm hearing some type of like spirits are trying to reach out to you and say, listen, we need you in higher places, higher place of praise. You will get a lot of praise and recognition for being in higher places. We need you there. We need your compassion. A lot of you guys have that intuitive, like you're connected to Source Creator. You're connected to Mother Gaia. You're connected to Earth. And so we need that Mother Earth, that nurturing energy. You're the fourth house of the Zodiac. Okay, so the fourth house of the Zodiac wheel is a ruler of mother, the nurturer, the home, the security, the stability. That's the fourth house of Cancer. That's what you rule. So it's like you got to be in this energy. We got to put you in these places, because if not, this whole world going to crumble and literally burn around us. So be confident in whatever it is that you're doing, and that potential is definitely going to turn into power. Whatever potential you got, if you walk in that confidence, that potential will be a powerful place of praise. Beautiful. Beautiful. I love it. 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 I want more of it. Let's lock into my Leos. Shout out to my Leo gang baddies and daddies up in the building. Where's my Leos at? Gang, 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 gang. Lock in, lock in. Where's my Leos? My lines means. Drop your zodiac sign down, chat stream below. Let me know you're ready for the read. Let me know you're ready for this career tea. Okay, when it comes to your success and how this success is different for you. Okay, we're going to be locking into your career messages. Like the video, hype the video, subscribe to the channel, run it up, run it up, run it up. All right, if you guys would like to book a personal reading with me, you can book with me. The link is in the description box below. I do have sales on my readings, so definitely definitely go check it out. All right. You're definitely not going to be disappointed with the sale that's going on right now. It's like $35 a reading. What? Yep. I said it. Go check it out. All right, you guys. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you. Where my lion's mane? Where my main character energy? Drop your lion's mane down in the chat. Let me know you that main character energy. You ready for the read? As I'm clearing out the spread from Cancer, we're going on to Leos. All right. If you guys are just now coming in, thank you so much for being here. And Grand Rising. Good afternoon. Good evening. Wherever you're watching in the world. Thank you for being here. We be global. Sometimes we be global. So when I say watching anywhere around the world, we be having people from Africa, Switzerland, Canada up in here. Don't get it twisted. OG be global. We be global, huh? Right, OGs? We be global. We be vibing. Shout out to the OGs. Jesus, thank you for being here. We got Stargazer in the chat. Thank you for being here, you guys. I appreciate each and every one of y'all. Y'all are the best. Thank you so much. Appreciate the good vibes. Here we go. Here we go. What do we have here? Leo. Leo. What do we have here for my Leos? Why is success hit different for Leos? Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Source, for the highest good. What are their messages for their highest good? Ashe, ashe. Yo, this is so on brand. Oh my God. Yo, this is so on brand. Look at the card that you got. Leos, you got the lion. Drop your zodiac sign down in the chat stream below. Let me know you that main character energy. Drop your lion's wings. What the heck? You got me screaming in the chat out of excitement for you. Wow, this reading is already looking really great. Look at this lion card. Ooh. Ooh. This is so on brand for you. We have here courage. Ask for what you are afraid of so you can overcome what is holding you back now. There are leadership opportunities for the taking. Do you hear that? Lock in. There are leadership opportunities for the taking. That is a bar. Okay, so I don't know what you're afraid of. I don't know if you're afraid of failure. I don't know if you've been afraid of repeating something that happened bad in your past, whether that was last year or the year before or in 2020 or in 2019 or whatever. But it's giving like, you don't got to be like that. It's 2026. All that is in the past. Baby girl, baby boy, who I'm talking to, all of that is in the past. Why are you bringing that same energy in a new year? You got to really ask yourself. So Spirit is saying, if you're still dragging old things in your mind and in your emotions around your career, Spirit's saying we got to wrap that up. Close that cycle out. Because you're just going to keep repeating and manifesting the same stuff from the past into the new year, year after year. So we got to wrap it up. Out. Release it. Because Spirit is saying here, ask what you are afraid of so you can overcome what's holding you back now. You need to ask and you shall receive. You need to go seek and you shall find. You need to go be that confident lion that you are and take that leadership opportunity that is there for you to take it. Is there for the taking. For some of you guys, you're being asked to be an entrepreneur or a business owner or a leader of a group or a team or a workplace or an industry or a field. You need to be locked in. Lock in. Lock in. Come on, Leo. Leo, I'm rooting for my Leos because Leos, listen, y'all be acting confident and then y'all not really confident. Like, literally have the courage. Like, literally embody courage. Don't even have courage. It's not about having courage. It's not about acting courageous. It's not about doing courage. It's about embodying it, living in it, and existing in the word courage. Confidence. I just talked about this with Cancer. And I'm now rolling into almost the same kind of message with you, Leo. For some of you guys, you have Cancer in your chart. You can watch. If you want to cross-watch Cancer's reading to see if there's other additional messages for you. But this is what I'm getting. Because of your courage, success is different for you. Okay? For a lot of you, for the majority of you, you guys are courageous. And you know there's opportunities for the taking. And you are ready for them when they arrive. And you're like, yes. Yes, OG. Yes. I'm locked in. I'm ready. A lot of you, the majority of you are ready, but the small group of you, you needed that little pick me up because I'm here to tell you and cheerlead you into success because that's what I literally see here. I see you being a leader, okay? A leader of a pack. We have here real passion. Ooh, I should cover that. I don't know if that's part of the YouTube guidelines, so that we gotta, you know what I'm saying? We gotta lock in to the guidelines. But it says here, real passion. Stop wasting time at dead-end jobs and find your true passion. It's fine for you to experiment if you want to, but you don't have to settle for less than what you truly deserve. Okay? So this could be in relationships, romantically, because there's two people literally laying on the ground there, making out. So this could be your relationship to your money, but also your relationships to your personal life too, outside of professional life. Sometimes your personal life can affect your professional goals. You got to have the right type of person around you personally to get somewhere professionally. Because if they're not adding to your plate, they're taking away from it. You feel me? So lock in. Reevaluate the relationships that you have around you. A lot of you guys did that and you released that. For some of you guys, you still need to wrap things up. Wrap it up. Let's go. Let's effing go. It's 2026. Spirit is saying here that you have a real passion and desire when it comes to career. I don't know what it is that you do or what you desire. If you want me to know, book a personal and we could deep dive right into it. The link is in the description box below for a personal reading if that's what you want. But this is a general read, so take what resonates, leave the rest. But what I'm channeling is that you're passionate about something, or you've been passionate about something, and you might have got distracted in other relationships personally closest to you. Okay, whether it was platonic or romantic relationships, these relationships personally closest to you have distracted you from your passions. It's time to get back on the bandwagon. It's time to get back on brand. What is your brand? Courage, confidence. What is your brand? Leadership. You see what I'm saying? It's giving alpha male, alpha female energy, lion, lioness energy. Opportunities are for the taking, for you to take them, not for nobody else. And so Spirit is saying, I got blessings for you on the other side of you making that decision to go towards your real passion. This is not just saying, oh, just do any passion. This says real passion. Do your real passion. What is your real passion? That's what Spirit is saying. Stop wasting time at dead-end jobs so you can find your true passion. What's your real passion? For some of you guys, you already know it. And y'all been putting it on the back burner. Half of my Oracle deck just fell out. We have here relationship card that fell on the spread. Let me get these other cards that fell. Sorry, you guys. Sometimes I get finger happy. I get shuffle happy. And the cards just be flying everywhere. The cards that did come out, let me show you them. There's 4 of them. It says fast changes, the bunny rabbit card. Taking the steps that you need to take action, the take action card. The offerings card. And the magician card. Okay, so those are the 4 cards that came out. We might reference those a little later, but what I'm going to do is tap into this. We have relationships here, and it says under the relationship card, it says business partners, office love affairs, and communication with coworkers are highlighted right now. Make choices with extreme care. The relationships surrounding you have a lot to do with the passion, the real passion that you have. So when it comes to love, or when it comes to career, or when it comes to even the personal relationships closest to you outside of love, Spirit is saying reevaluate and revisit those relationships, because some of these relationships you could be emotionally still distracted about or distraught of, that you're not emotionally invested in your true passion. It's like distracting you from your ability and potential to follow things through, or complete something, or be at your highest potential of success, at your highest point of success. So Spirit is saying, when you reevaluate this relationship physically or emotionally that's setting you back or has held you back in the past, when you reevaluate that and release that in whatever way you need to do it, I don't know if you have to release it physically or release it emotionally. When you do that, you're going to have a better relationship to your career, your money, your workplace, your passions. You're going to see that you're going to be put into a leadership position a lot quicker, a lot sooner, a lot faster, a lot better. For some of you guys, you already cut a lot of people out, and you could just still be emotionally still attached to those energies or entities. You need to cleanse your space. You need to sage. You need to get your mind right. You need to call your power back. For others of you, you already cleared these things out. You need to prepare to have a leadership opportunity, because I'm seeing here that a lot of you Leos, you're going to be put in a powerful position where you're going to be like head of a team, or you're going to be very successful in your own business if you have your own business, or if that's what you want to create. So there's something here about you're making choices. You're guided to make choices with extreme care. That's why you're going to have a level of success that hits different. Like success for you just hits different because you're going to have better relationships, better people around you, better opportunities for the taking. And then on top of that, you're going to probably have a better personal life going on in the background too. So your personal and your professional life, it seems like it's going to be balanced based off of you going towards your passions. But if you're doing something that's not passionate and it's like a dead end job, like this is saying here on the card, if it's something like that, then you already know it's not for you. God said, I created you to create, so go create. If you're not out here creating something for yourself or creating something that feels in alignment to you, then what are you creating? You're creating somebody else's dream. And you could do that if you want to, but it's not going to be as fulfilling as creating your own reality, your own dreams, succeeding to your own goals. Who am I talking to? Bye. Why are we locked in? It's giving church. Let me stop preaching. Let's see. You said Hakuna Matata. I'm screaming. Jesus, why are you acting up in the chat? You said Texas in the house. Lock in Texas. Thank you, Archuleta. She said OGB Glovo. Forever's in the chat. You just in time for the Leo read. Yeah, hit that replay if you guys need to. We're live, but you could replay and you could rewind the reading as needed to hear the messages that are being sent. We have Chrissy Brissy, Toya, Candy, Arnika is in the chat. Thank you. Ashe. All right, let's lock in. What else is here? What else is here? Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Source, for their highest good, for everybody's highest good in mind when it comes to Leo's energy. Why does success for them just hit different? We're getting into the deeper layers. I felt like I said a lot with those 3 cards, but like we need more. We need more. We have here main character energy in reverse. Main character energy in reverse shows me that this could be you or someone else. If this is someone else, whoever they are, he, she, or they. I know it's a gender here on the card, but whoever they are, he, she, or they. It looks like somebody's not in the picture anymore. You had courage to speak your truth. You had courage to say what you needed to say or ask what you were afraid of so you could overcome what was holding you back. It looks like a person was holding you back. Okay, so a person in your professional life or your personal life was holding you back from doing your real passions and having a better relationship to your money, your career, your finances, your success in life. Okay? So I don't know how long or how short ago that was, or if that still has yet to close out, but that's what this card is clarifying. Have courage when it comes to Xing people out that need to not have access to you anymore. Okay? So that could be something that already happened or something that you're about to do. What else do we have here? Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Source, for their highest good. What do we have here for my Leos for their highest good? Ashe, Coffin card. Coffin card means death and rebirth. So Coffin card is giving me that something is ending for a new beginning. Okay? This is clarifying the passion card. The real passion card. The real passion is ending something that you don't even want to be a part of anyway, to do what you do want to be a part of. So sometimes we got to do things that we don't want to do to figure out what we do want to do, right? Sometimes we have to go the wrong way to figure out the right way. Sometimes we have to, you know what I mean? That happens all the time, even when you're driving. So for example, driving, for instance, when you're on the road and you make a wrong turn and you're like, no, but I felt like it was this way. Sometimes you got to go the wrong way just to do the U-turn to go back the right way. It doesn't go to say that, oh, there's no way that you could U-turn. You could always U-turn on a road. It doesn't matter if the road is 2-way or 1-way. There's always a U-turn. There's always an option to turn because it's your turn to turn that around. Okay? So you can always turn around if you want to. Nothing is ever set in stone. You're never stuck. So Spirit is saying here, end what it is that you need to end. And it looks like you did or you're about to do your real passions. And this could be very much a workplace that you could be walking away from. So this could be a person. This could be a person in your personal life or a person in your professional life that you're walking away from to do whatever it is that you want to do. You're being called to do it. And you know you are. Your intuition is calling you. The Coffin card also, the 19 breaks down to a 10. 10 speaks of endings for a new beginning, and we are in the year of the 10. So the year of the 10, 2026 in numerology equals a 10. So when you break down the 10, since the 0 is a portal, it's obsolete, and the 1 represents you, the individual, you're taking action to go through a portal that takes you to a new timeline, that takes you on a new journey, that takes you to a new version of yourself. That's what the 10 is, and we're in the year of the 1, okay? So the 10 breaks down to that 1. You're in the year of the 1. You're the one who has the free will to make that U-turn, to make a change in your life that you feel like is more in alignment to you based off of what you're really, truly passionate about. So, yeah, be that lion. I want to hear my lions roar. Like, this is my life. You know what song I just heard come through? I heard, it's my life, and it's now or never, and I ain't gonna live forever. I need to go to karaoke. Bye. I need to go to karaoke because I'm always getting lyrics from Spirit. It's my life. It's really now or never. It's really that serious. And then I'm also hearing another song channeling in, what is it, Mary J. Blige? My life, my life, my life, my life is the sunshine. If you look at my life and you, how's it go? Take a look at my life and you see what I see. That one. You guys know? These things, it's like, the first song I channeled represents the ending. And the second song I channeled represents the beginning. You see what I'm saying? It's like those are two songs channeling the coffin card and then the new beginning. It's like you're recognizing, like, listen, I've been on this energy for too long. I need to switch something up. Switch it up. We have here a message of concern in reverse. In the future, I don't see you concerned with any relationships. Your relationship to money, your relationship to career, your relationship to yourself, your relationship to people in your personal life, your relationship to people in your professional life. I don't see you concerned with none of that. I don't see you concerned with none of that. You're in the future. You know what I'm saying? Not being concerned with none of that. Because it seems like you have better relationships around you. It seems like you have a better relationship to yourself and others, to your career, to your money. Wow. You guys are making a huge turnaround. Bottom of the deck is decision card. It's the adjudication card. This speaks of Libra energy. You can have Libra in your chart. It's the judgment card. But this is speaking about you making a decision between this or that. These are two ways that you could go in career, or you're making a decision around relationships closest to you. Personal or professional life, these are decisions that you're making, and you're in the middle calling judgment. You said, I call judgment on this because I want this in my life. I'm going to take back control of my life. Wow. Somebody is going to lose in order for you to gain and be a wealthy person. There goes your wealth. There goes your success. That's you. Successful. Main character energy, male or female, whoever you are, he, she, they. This is my main character card. I don't read genders on the card. I just read energies. If you want to book a personal, you can. But this is the energy that I'm seeing here that represents you. You're going to have a high level of success. High honored, successful, boss-like energy, boss baddie, boss daddy energy. And it's because you made a decision to cut your losses. I decided to walk away or to lose something, end something, walk away from something for a high new beginning, blessed and highly favored opportunity, or high honors, or for recognition elsewhere. And that's where you're at. It changes everything. It literally changes everything. It changes your whole life. It literally does. Wow, that's amazing. Leo, I'm so excited for whatever is coming up for you. This is why success is different for you, because you realize that you were always in control of your life, or that maybe you always had the concept of that. Maybe you always already knew that, but you're like, now it's marinating. Like, now that concept has marinated. You're like, wait a minute. I always knew I had control of my life, but you're like, wait, no, I have mother effing control of my life. It's like a recognition. It's like a realization. It's like, wow, like an epiphany. The light bulb, I'm telling you, is going off. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Source. Hi, Ken. Thank you so much for the jewels in the chat. Wow, reflection. A lot of the 2026 year is going to be playing out successful for you, and it hits different because of the reflection of what you've done in the past. I feel like a lot of you Leos, you probably did this last year, because last year was the year of the snake, and the Chinese New Year of the snake says the theme around last year was shedding the old skin, getting rid of people, places, and things that don't serve ourselves, our morals, or values, or getting rid of patterns, habits, or behaviors, or self-sabotaging things that we did to ourselves, or whatever, or an old version of ourselves closing out. It was like the year of shedding. Now that we're in the Chinese New Year of the horse, which is this year, speaking of taking action, it's the year of the one, taking action, the individual self, going forward, moving forward with courage and with confidence. Very similar to your read. You're reflecting on everything you've done in the past has a lot to do with why you're so successful this year. You're going to be reflecting on that by the time the end of the year rolls around. You might not realize that now because the year just started, but by the time it's the end of the year, you're going to reflect and you're going to be like, wow, all the decisions that I made last year led me to why I was so successful this year. And I can't wait to do the same and keep that same energy and do the same for the following year and the years to come. It like gives you courage and it gives you confidence to stay in your lane. It says, look inward to evaluate your actions, embrace introspection, embrace self-reflection for your own development. I'm telling you, you guys are going to develop some type of understanding. And you guys have already done that so far, but you're going to even, the dots are going to connect and everything's going to come back full circle for you even more to a deeper understanding and an understanding by the end of this year. Watch. Mark my words. Save the video for later. I already know that's going to resonate with you. What else is here for the angel numbers? Growth. See? I already know it's going to resonate for you. We have here 234 is another angel number coming through. This one was 987. Then we have 234. You could be seeing these numbers repeating in some way, shape, or form. It doesn't always have to be on the clock. It could be out in just like real life experiences. But it says here, you are experiencing growth and expansion in all areas of your life. So that means in personal life and professional life. You are on the right path and moving towards greater fulfillment and success. See? When you reflect and when you realize, that's growth. And that growth puts you back on the right path. It puts you back into alignment. It puts you back into balance with what? Your real passions. With what? Your courage, your leadership, your opportunities for the taking. What else is here? One more card. Arnika, you said it's resonating so deeply. Yes, of course. My pleasure. Thank you for being here. You're in a pivot. You're in a transition right now, Leo. Like I said, you might be reflecting and you might be still setting yourself up and your life up for bigger, better things right now. And a lot of you guys are on different timelines. Maybe you're already having a level of success and growth. But for others of you, you might be in a pivot. And this card here is confirming that even if you're in a transitional state, even if you are in a pivot, 345 is an angel number you could be seeing. But it says here, you are in a period of pivot, transition, change. Embrace new beginnings and trust the process of transformation unfolding your life. Just because you're in a pivot doesn't mean you're going to be in this awkward stage for too long. Just because you feel like you're in limbo is not to make you feel uncomfortable in a bad way. It's to make you feel uncomfortable in a good way so you could reevaluate and you could get more detailed and more organized with what it is that you really want and what it is that you truly know that you are in true alignment to. What it is that is your true morals and values. You see what I'm saying? So that's what it's giving. So that's what Spirit wants you to know. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. Beautiful energy, you guys. You guys, I'm so hype in all of these readings. All these readings have been so good. I just can't help myself, okay? So thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much, Leo. That is going to be your reading. I appreciate you guys for showing up and for being consistent. For my newbies, my OGs, and my in-betweens, welcome in, welcome back. And like the video, hype the video, and don't forget to subscribe to the channel. If you would like to book a personal reading with me, you can book with me. The link is in the description box below. All right, let's get it. What do we have here for my Virgos? Where are my Virgos at? Virgos? Where are my Virgos? Lock in. Where's my World Cup energy? My most valuable Virgos. Let's say, what do we have here for my Virgos up in the chat? Neptune is in the chat. Was ready to sip the tea for the Virgos and the Leo read. Thank you for sticking around for both. Leap is in the chat. Ooh. We have Toya in the chat. No problem, you guys. Thank you for being here. My pleasure, my pleasure. You guys give me life. When you're in the live stream, you give me life. I swear to God, I'll be locked in. Let's lock into my Virgos. Ashe, ashe. Ashe, ashe, ashe. I have a sale on my personal readings for love readings if you guys want a love reading. The link is in the description box below for that, so book up. My slots are going to be open until February 14th. So don't worry, you're not running out of time, but definitely don't forget. Because some people will be like, oh, I have plenty of time, and then it creeps up on you. So definitely book when you can. They're very affordable, very affordable. You know, I'm one of the most affordable readers on this platform. So, and you get quality. I don't care. I'll be making sure you get the answers. Okay? For my OGs who have booked with me, you know, tell everybody else in the chat, let them know. We be vibing. We be locked in. I'll get the answers. Whew. My throat needed that. I needed that tea, man. I'll be talking so much. And then people don't realize that I'm really like this in real life. Like, people don't really realize, like, if I'm not talking to you guys in the live stream, in the chat, I'm talking like this out in my personal life. Like, excited. I'm hyper for life. Like, there are days where I'm like more introvert and more calm and more centered, but it depends on who I'm around and what I'm doing. But listen, like, even my family knows. They be like, dang, like, where do you get all this energy from? I don't know. I just be high on life. I just like love what I do. I don't know. I just be thinking about that sometimes. I be like, dang, I have a lot of energy. Let's see. What do we have here for my Virgos? Oh, Virgos. We got the reflection card. Take time to revisit the past and figure out what you want to do. Knowing what you don't like will show you what you truly love. So you guys, the reason why success is different for you, sheesh. The reason why success is different for you is because you did a level of reflection and introspection that made you figure out what you want to do. For some of you guys, you're doing that now. For others of you, you already completed that task. So that's why you're going to be successful. Either way, you're going to be successful. Your success hit different because of this reflection. You're like, I had to make a mistake or go down a wrong path, or I had to, figure out what I wanted. But in order to figure out what I want, I had to do something else, or I had to have a certain experience first to figure out what it is that I wanted. It's just like, it's like when a 20-year-old goes to college. You know what I'm saying? And they're like, oh, I'm going to college for this one major. And that's what they think they want. And that's what they think they like to do until they're 2 years in and they're like, I want to switch my major. I want to do this other thing instead. And that's when they're like, oh, I figured out what I want to do. For some people, they go to college and they get a degree, and then they get out of college and then they doing something completely different that has nothing to do with their degree. You see what I'm saying? It's the same principle. Sometimes you got to do something, or sometimes you have to have a certain experience from the past. So reflect on the past and figure out what you don't like, so that way you can figure out what you do like. And a lot of you Virgos have done that. A lot of you Virgos are low-key psychic. I was just talking about that the other day with another person, but I was saying like Virgos are very psychic, especially if you have a Virgo moon, sun, rising, north node as well. Any one of those places, you're very psychic. Like, there's some type of psychic knowing around Virgo energy. I don't know why. It's also with other signs too, but Virgo is the most potent one. It's the most locked in one. It's like, that's the one that all astrologers know, that if there's a strong Virgo placement, there's a level of like psychic intuitiveness or telepathy or clairvoyancy for themselves and for others. It's like prophetic dreams, or that you're like really good at manifesting because you know when to dip and dodge and duck. You follow your intuition really well. You know how to read a room or read people. Anyways, that has something to do with your career and your success because of you being that way. Yeah, new life. Look at this. Thank you, Ashley, for the jewels. She put 6-7. 6-7. Thank you for the jewels. I appreciate you, Kens, as well, for the jewels. Thank you so much, you guys. We have here new life. There's new growth. There's new life. Let me hold these two cards up. Because of this reflection and figuring out what you do want to do based off of what you don't like to do, you figured out what you do like to do, and you're finally living a new chapter of your life. A new chapter of your life is opening up. You're sprouting. There's growth here. This is representing growth with money, career, finances, status, recognition. Is giving. So it says, you may get a fresh start, or you may be called to bring a new perspective to your old job. You may get a tempting job offer, or you may work at a new place of work. But whatever this is, there's new life, there's new growth, there's a new chapter opening up for you. It says connections, and it says people skills. A lot of you Virgos, you have really good people skills. You make bonds and you bridge connections with your people skills. Yes, you do. If you don't know, now you know. But for those of you, you know who you are. Because it says here, connections, build bridges between people, contact those who can help you. Your actions set you up for the next opportunity because you have the people skills and a flair for working well with others. You could be a diplomat, a counselor, a salesperson, a head of a company, a marketer, a business owner, an entrepreneur, a team leader. You see what I'm saying? Like an executive. You top tier energy. It's giving like you're successful. Anything you touch turns into gold. Wow, get chibbity. I like this energy for you. Thank you, Ashley, for the combination of jewels. She dropped the GGs in the chat. Thank you so much. Gang, 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 gang. All right, so we have here reflection, new life, connections, and new people. People skills, I mean. Reflection, new life, connections, and people skills. What are you saying more about this? Virgos, for my Virgos. Yeah, you're reflecting on what you've ended, what you've walked away from. It's similar to Leo's reading, but in a different way. If you guys resonate with the Leo reading before you got into this reading, like if you stuck around for the Leo read before we got into your Virgo reading, you know what I'm talking about. For those of you who don't know what I'm talking about, go back and watch the Leo reading. It's going to resonate in some way, shape, or form. I feel like it's either going to be confirmation or advice in the Leo reading for you. Because the reason why success is different for you this year in 2026 is because of your endings. You ended a certain belief system or an old version of yourself, or you ended a certain like doubt, anxiety, or fear around what you truly wanted. Maybe you didn't know what you wanted. So you ended being confused, being distracted or conflicted. You're irritated for some. You could have ended other things too. People, places you walked away from in order to have a new life. Like I said, that's why there's growth here, because of an ending. So endings before new beginnings, beautiful energy. And it's because of that is why you have new connections. You're bridging new connections. You're having new relationships with new people. You have skills here. You have a set of skills that people like, they want to see, they love to see it. Somebody needs to sit up straight in their chair. You guys have to have a better posture. I'm being told when you have a better posture and you sit in your chair upright, where your tailbone is all in alignment to your neck, to your shoulders are back. You know, your back isn't arched. You're just sitting in a very like aligned position, like ballerina position, but sitting down. Like that type of posture. When you sit in your chair like that, you get downloads. That's what I just heard Spirit tell me. Like you get downloads. You receive information when your back is in alignment. I just heard that. I literally just heard Spirit say that. Because I leaned back in my chair just now and Spirit's like, sit up. And when Spirit said sit up, there was like, that's how Virgos get downloads. And I was like, get the F up on out of here. We're having a conversation in my head. Like there's a whole conversation going on in my head before y'all hear me talk out loud. So when I get quiet like that, it's because I'm listening to Spirit. You get downloads when your back is in alignment. That's what I literally just heard Spirit say. And for some of you guys, that's your advice when it comes to your new life. It's like you need that nugget of wisdom because you're going to have to utilize that later on. So maybe you didn't know that and now you know. Maybe you guys have already known that and noticed that but felt crazy for thinking that, or you just didn't feel like connected to that. But you connected because I just channeled it. We be vibing. All right, so lock in, gang. Lock in. Lock in. Say, what do we have here for the new life card? What is this speaking about? Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Source, for the highest good. For my Virgos. For my Virgos. Yep. Look at this person sitting up straight. I told you. What did I say? What did I say? This is a representation of you. This is a wise person. So this card is my wise counsel card, wise person card. You could be older in age. You could have been doing something for a long time. Maybe you have a history of doing a particular talent, skill, or gift, or you're interested in something for a period of time. So this could be talking about the history of it or your wisdom, maybe how old you are, etc. Mature person is the card that you get representing you. Your new life has to do with you sitting up straight. You see what I'm saying? You getting the respect on your name. You feeling like really good about yourself. This is boss baddie, boss daddy energy. I don't know if you're self-employed or if you're employed elsewhere, but it doesn't matter because this is the energy that you exude. And that's why this is the life that you have. Because now you know what you want. It's like now you know what it is that you can achieve. Like now you have a level of success. For some of you guys, you've already succeeded certain things. You've already achieved certain things you wanted to succeed. This is connections card. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you so much for the highest good. What is this for Leos? I mean, for Virgos. Connection. Whoa. Whoa. False person connections. That's why you needed to sit up straight in your chair. Because you need to get the downloads. When you go into this new chapter of your life and this new money and this new success, you're going to have to look out for the false connections. Yeah, there's fake people, fake news, fake opportunities. You're going to have to be prepared to get the downloads. That's why they told me to tell you that. Sit up straight. Have your back into alignment. Do your chakra healing. Do your meditations. Do your I'm connected to spirit work. You know, spiritually, on a spiritual level. Get your mind right. Get your posture right. You know, put your attitude in check. Be focused. Be professional. Tap in. Lock in. You know, Spirit is saying you're going to need this nugget of wisdom for the future, because you're going to be at a level of success where people are going to try and bamboozle you, or people are going to try and like offer you certain things or want to collaborate with you that is like, it's false. There's something not right about it. It's not all the way put together. Or they trying to lowball you. Like, oh, we can only pay you this much amount of money for collaboration. We can only afford $50 when they can afford $500. You know what I'm saying? Like, you're going to have to negotiate with these people or close these energies out and tell them that you don't, that's not how you roll. Okay? So with great power comes great responsibility, but also in the same token, when you're at your highest moment, the devil will try to take you from it. And this energy feels like low vibrational opportunities or people trying to take you from your highest moment. Not literally trying to take you from your highest moment, but like trying to see if you'll fall for that. Just trying to see if you'll like, if they can get over on you. I feel like this is manipulative people. It could be in your personal life or your professional life. It could be manipulative people. We have here a message of concern. Yeah, these people could be concerned with what you're doing. For some of you guys, you're going to have a level of success that concerns other people. They're going to be concerned that they don't have access to you anymore, so they're going to reach out to you. Oh, remember that one time we did that project? And you're like, yeah, I remember that one time we did that project, but you never paid me correctly, so we never actually collaborated ever again. You said you was going to give me $1,000. You gave me $40. And an Uber Eats meal. You see what I'm saying? Like somebody or something lowballed you from before that's going to be also thinking about you. Wanting to connect with you. Or reconnect, so to speak. Because you're doing well now. Don't fall for it. That's what I'm getting here. What's the people skills? Yeah, you have people skills. You work well with people because if you don't feel like you work well with people now, you are in the future, because this level of success is going to require you to stay grounded and stay disciplined, stay responsible. So be open to receiving offers, but you're going to stand on business if it's not aligned to you, and you're going to speak your truth. You're going to say, yeah, look, listen, this is like authoritative figure. This is militant energy. It's like military people help people, but they also know when it's time to get down to business. So it's giving that authoritative figure energy. It's giving that I will block this from coming in if it's not part of my blessings, if it's not part of the plate God had for me. Yeah, you blocking somebody. Main character energy. You're the main character energy blocking somebody who's trying to be main character energy. For some of you guys, you're going to have to decipher who's for you, who's not for you. What opportunities for you, what opportunities not for you. Whose contract is legit and whose contract's not legit. What work position is legit and which one's not. For some of you Virgos, you're also going to have somebody reach out to you for an opportunity. to level up in your life or to collaborate, look into it before accepting. It could be good though. We have main character energy here. This could be a really good offer. So don't get distracted with other offers. If you're like, for example, we get excited when we don't have nothing going on. And as soon as we get an offer, we're like, this is the only time I have to take this one. This is the only one. It's like the last thing on the shelf. Like, oh no, this is the last thing on the shelf. It's the last one. It's the last one. I have to have it. Not realizing that after you buy it, you're like, dang, I should have just waited because they have a better version or a 2.0 of this thing and I already bought it. And it's not refundable because it was on sale. You could be buying a toaster off the shelf and you're like, man, this is the last toaster and I always wanted this toaster. And then you go buy it and it's on sale and you're like, man, it's no refunds. Oh, no problem. And then you walk past exiting the checkout and you see in the aisle that there's a new 2.0 toaster of the one that you got. And you're like, dang, I settled for this one. You know, it's not refundable. So now I got to settle with the one I always wanted, the one that was on sale, the first thing that I saw. Spirit is saying, don't do that. It's okay if something doesn't align for you. Don't settle for less. There's always something better. Okay? When it comes to this career reading, that's what you need to hear, because I feel like you might get lowballed, you know, and not even know it until later. So Spirit is saying, just be cognizant and aware of that. We have here 222. You're coming into union with an opportunity. Look at this card on the bottom. Unexpected income coming in. What's this unexpected income? It's an incoming of an offer. So when you say no to something else, someone else brings you an opportunity. Actually, this is how the cards were. Someone brings you an opportunity, and here goes the handshake. Here goes the contract. Here goes it's being locked in. Here goes the exchange of like, I agree to do business with you. I agree to work for you. I agree to, I don't know, purchase your goods or products or service. This could be a customer coming to you if you have your own business. But like I said, you might have to you might have to be 10 toes down in other areas, and it leads you to other opportunities and other people in other areas of your life that are more successful. I hope I explained that right, because I was kind of getting messages in the background, but Spirit was giving me messages too fast that sometimes my brain is channeling too much, and I just like, sometimes I don't be making sense. So hopefully when you play this back, or if you're listening to it now, it made sense the way I put it. Let's get your angel number for the reading, and then we're going to close it out, and we're going to go to Libras. Shout out to my OGs. Thank you so much for being here. We got my in-betweens. Rosemarie is in the chat. Thank you for being here. You like the Gemini read? Yeah, it was good. Let's see. What do we have here for Virgos? It's the angel number associated with Virgos. It says release, transformation. Wow. What's on the bottom of the deck? Transition. Oh, transition and transformation is the same. Wow. Prosperity. Yeah, you're about to have a level of success that hits different because you're learning how to say no and move forward to something better. And while you're at something better, you're learning how to be diplomatic and be open to receiving, but also staying 10 toes down and calling the shots as needed. It's like you're not going to get walked all over on, but you do have like compassion for yourself and other people too. So it's like you're an equal balance of the both. It's kind of giving Libra energy, to be quite honest. I'm curious to see if some of you Virgos, you have Libra in your chart. So let me know in the comments if that's the case. But it's definitely giving Libra energy, kind of low key. You're like balancing out decision making and judgment. You're making judgment calls that are balanced. For a lot of you guys, you figured out what it is that you want to do. You figured out like really what you don't like. So you're never going back to that. You're going to do what you do like. And when you stick to that, it leads to a lot of prosperity. So it says here, release. Let go of old patterns and belief systems that no longer serve your highest good. Embrace freedom for your life. That's what you've reflected on. You reflected on things that you had to release, even old versions of yourself. And then I'm seeing here, this was the biggest transformation that you did. 555 is here. It could be an angel number that you're seeing. But it says here, release old habits, embrace new opportunities for growth, and trust the universe's plan for you. And then you have transition here. 345, you're in a period of transition and change. Embrace the new beginnings and trust the process of transformation unfolding in your life, because what's going to unfold is prosperity. 808 is an angel number here. It says here, embrace your potential and welcome in prosperity. You are making wise decisions and heading in the right direction. For some of you guys, you were born in 88 with the 808 there, or that could be someone's area code. For some of you guys, you're seeing 345 on the clock a lot. For some of you, you're seeing 555 on the clock a lot. For some of you guys, your total at checkout came out at $87.60 or $8.76. For some of you guys, you're seeing these angel numbers in weird, odd ways, but they're making big noise in your life. It's like big signs. It's synchronicities. For some of you, this is what your bank account going to look like, or your paycheck's going to look like. $3,450 or $34,500, $5,550 or $55,500 or $555K. I don't know what you're making. You're making up there. It's money. It's money. I don't know what you're doing. There's a level of growth that I'm like, hold on. What kind of money is Virgo making? Are me and Virgo tight? Because if we are, take me on this trip real quick. I want to go to Thailand. Take me to Jamaica. Take me to the DR. República Dominicana. Take me to the Dominican. I'm just playing, y'all. I'll be acting up. All right, let's get into my Libras. What do we have here for my Libra gang, Baddies and Zadies? Lock in, gang. Lock in. Where's my scales? My baby scales on the chat. Where are my baby scales at? Where y'all at? Lock in, OGs. Let me know. We vibing. Hey, you said every morning for the past 2 weeks you've been seeing 555. Oh, Bebo, this is your read. Oh, you got to get the message. You gotta know this is your message. Let's lock in. What do we have here for my Libra gang in the building? Like the video, hype the video, subscribe to the channel. These are going to be your career readings. Not a lot of people do them on this platform, so that's why I do them for you on a daily. I've been doing them for the past 2 years and a half. Career readings. So lock in, gang. That tea is popping. No problem. Thank you for being here. My pleasure, Jesus. All right, let's lock into my Libras. What do we have here? Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Source, for the highest good. Why does success hit different for them? Hello. Why does success hit different for them? Let me know. Ayanda, thank you for being here, Miss Libra. The Bay's in the chat. Bebo's in the chat. Sylvia's in the chat. In the flow. Ooh, the reason why you have success hitting different for you is because you're in the flow. The universe is sending you help. Tap into your inner power and go deeper to create the purposeful life that you really want to have. The reason why is because you're in the flow. Why am I hearing slow motion? You can take your time, baby, in slow motion. Why am I hearing that song? You're in the flow, but in slow motion. Oh, because this, oh, I get it now. I get it. Thank you, Spirit. It's because it's a jellyfish. You know how jellyfishes move slow, but they be going places, but they move kind of slow. They kind of float. They're like majestic with it. Like they move with grace. They moving, but they moving with grace. It's really interesting. I used to love staring at jellyfish at the aquariums. That's the first place I would go to, the jellyfish area, and just stare at them. Because I love that they could glow in the dark, and I love that how they move, how their bodies look like dresses. I don't know. It was just something about it. I like staring at it. Like their bodies look like a dress. Like, you know, when people are like dancing in the ballrooms and like how their dress flows, like the really flowy dresses, like that's what it reminds me of. And I would just be like, oh my gosh, that's so crazy that these creatures exist. Like I'll be having so surreal moments. You ever have those moments where things hit you so surreal and you're like, man, that's crazy. Like I did that the other day too, when I was thinking about women, and I was like, wow, us women, we actually create babies. Like I forgot that, like how magical that is. Like, that is literally a superpower. Like, what? Like, you can literally birth new life. Like, your womb is a portal. Like, you literally, like, taking energy from the ethers and putting them into bodies. Like, you're literally like a machine in an organic way. Like, I was just so in the moment of like thinking so deep. Y'all would think I would smoke. I don't smoke. I was screaming. You would think it'd be a chiefin type of thought. And back in my day, I probably would have had that thought. But I had that thought so deeply recently. And it's kind of happening right now with this jellyfish. Like, I remember watching the jellyfish and being like, wow, they really look like dresses in the ocean. It's like they're little Dancing with the Stars from the ocean. Like, I was just so, I don't know. But I be having deep things happen. Deep thoughts happen at random times. If I said some of the stuff out loud, people would think I'm probably on drugs. Some of the things that I say in my mind, people would think like, yo, yo, OG, you crazy. This girl is crazy. Yo, she's like on one. Like, I don't know. She has to be tripping right now. Because how do you even think about that? But that's just the way my brain works. I don't know. I just be vibing. To be resonating. But yeah, you're in the flow of the universe. That's why you're going to have success. Your success is going to hit different because you're literally in alignment to the universe to receive it. Isn't that something crazy? Like, Libras, the decisions and the judgment that you called on your life all the way up until this point, that's why you're so in alignment to receive this year. So the universe is sending you help. So the universe could be sending you someone to help you in your current situation right now. The universe could be helping you in a situation in the future by sending you somebody, or by you finding money, or by you receiving an opportunity to get a raise or a bonus or a promotion or a new job, or switch from jobs to jobs, or switch from position to position within a job. Like, I don't know. But it's given like, man, like whatever it is that you do, whether you're employed or self-employed, it's given like you're in alignment to receive, because the universe said, I'm going to provide. God is going to provide. Wow. This is so fire. I love this for you guys. The way I'm channeling this is so crazy. And it's like, it comes in with grace. It comes in with ease. Like, your manifestation for this reading, to claim this and to lock this in, is I see money flowing towards me with ease. I see money flowing towards me with ease. I see opportunities flowing towards me with ease. I see opportunities flowing towards me with ease. These are your affirmations, because I just got 2 affirmations that are significant to claim the life that you really want to have. You're in the flow because why? Because you guys went through a lot of stuff last year, didn't you? Because this is the year of the snake showing up. So the reason why you are hitting success differently than others is because you might have been struggling like everybody else last year too, Libra, but your struggles were in a different way, where you had to set higher goals and standards for yourself. It's like you had no choice. I don't know if everybody else had it like that, but you specifically, Libras, you had no choice but to set higher goals and standards, because you were put in a position where you had to persevere, where you had to get it together last minute. You guys could have been fired from a job last year and be like, man, I got to get it together right now. Like, oh my God, this just happened out of nowhere. Like, I can't believe it. I'm put in a position where it's like, oh my God, I'm scared. Like, what am I going to do? Like, it's stuff like that. It's not saying that that's what happened to each and every one of you, but it's stuff like that where you had to just figure it out in the moment. There's things that you have outgrown, mindsets, workplaces, an old version of yourself, relationships closest to you. You had to outgrow those things to move up. The moving up card came out with the relationships card. So you're building better relationships to yourself, your money, and others. And that's why you get to move up. It says you are increasing in your power and status. You may get a promotion or move to a better home or move to a better office or workplace. You climb the ladder of success. Aren't you let that? She said, I'm just kidding. I was screaming. Angeletta, why you acting up in the chat? Who said we could play like that? Angeletta. Bebo, you said that happens to you. You said people are going to think you're high. Exactly. Silva, you said you nailed it. I nailed it. You got evicted from your apartment. You had to think fast. Wow. Are you okay? Well, I guess it happened last year, so I would assume you're in the chat right now. You have Wi-Fi. Clearly, you're okay, right? Wow. Ashe. That, see? Sylvia had that happen. You guys, I'm telling you, it was something. It was something that put you in a crash out position. You were crashing out. And Spirit is saying this was all for you to move up. Because you outgrew that. You outgrew that place, that position, that person. Like I said, people, place, or thing, you outgrew it. It could have been an old version of yourself you outgrew. Whatever it is, it helped you moved up. This is why you climbed the ladder of success. Success for you hits different this year because of whatever happened last year or because of what you learned over time. Wow. That's why you're so in alignment. Yo, this is crazy. Look, gang. Look. I'm screaming for you. I'm so excited for you. Wealth. You got the golden. You don't even got a golden ticket. You got golden bricks. I got the golden brick. Okay, that's what it's giving. You got the golden brick. It says here, you are working towards real wealth and prosperity in your life. Keep investing in yourself and looking towards long-term career planning, long-term career goals, long-term career fulfillment, long-term career, anything, money, passions, achievements, skills, talents, abilities, long-term. When you look to long-term things that support you, you're going to be moving up with power, with status, with success, with recognition, with prosperity, with glory, with grace, in a graceful way, because you're in alignment to spirit in a graceful way. Sheesh. You making that cheese. That's amazing. I love this for you. I don't know who I'm talking to, Libras, but you did something. You did something, babies. My baby Scales in the chat, you did something. You did something. Yes, you did. And how incredible. How incredible for you to have this. Increíble. Period. How incredible. Lock in, gang. Claim it, confirm it. Lock it in. I see abundance flowing my way with ease. I see career flowing towards me with ease. I see abundance of money coming towards me with ease. I see opportunities that make me more money with ease. Like, I need you to freestyle your affirmations right now. Just start claiming stuff. You're going to see this. You're going to see. Start off saying, I see affirmations. Watch what you see. Watch what you see. Watch what you see play out. Yep, false person in reverse. A lot of you guys, Spirit probably protected you from false people and showed you people's true light, and you had to cut people off. Some of you guys, you shed other people from the past, or you shed an opportunity with work that wasn't really an opportunity. It was masked an opportunity, but it actually turned out to be something that was taking advantage of you and your skills. You had to walk away from something. You was like, nah, this ain't serving my highest good no more. I'm literally growing out of this workplace situation. For some of you guys, you had to remove yourself from a toxic work environment. Yeah, we have the courthouse card here. Yeah, you've already made that decision. A lot of you guys already made that decision. They're telling me you made this decision of the past. So something of the past that wasn't in alignment to you, you already made that decision of the past. That's what I'm hearing here. What else is here? Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Source. So that is good. What do we have here? Expectations. Now that we're in 2026, you expect better relationships to form. You expect a better relationship to your career, your money, to yourself. For some of you guys, you expect to save money a little bit better. Maybe you weren't good with your money. Maybe you were frivolous with your money. So that's what I'm seeing here. 1 second, you guys. I'm trying to adjust this. All right, here we go. Sorry, I had to adjust something in the background with my technical things. All right, so here we go. Let's lock into the message. The rest of the message for Libras. Unexpected income. Yeah. You can expect unexpected income. This is the moving up card. It's clarifying it. You can expect this. I feel like for a lot of you guys, this is unexpected on how it shows up, though. You're not going to know how it shows up. You're not going to know in what way. The day, the hour, the time. It's just going to pop up. It's going to pop off. It's going to pop up. It's an opportunity for you to make more money, or it's a windfall of money coming your way with what you're already doing. For some of you guys, you're about to do something. You don't realize how much prosperity is attached to that. Do that. You have the Midas touch. I got the golden brick. That's what it's giving. Okay. I don't know what Willy Wonka was talking about tickets for, because you got golden bricks. Listen, you got golden bricks. I got a golden chance to make my day. And with this golden brick, it's a golden way. Bye. Everybody else is going to be having something else. They're going to be having the golden ticket. You got the golden brick. They're going to be like, where did you get that from? Wait, hold on, Libra. Hold on. Where'd you get that from? You got a golden brick. I only got a golden ticket. This could be ripped up. You're like, yeah, mine can't be destroyed. Because your abundance is solid. You hear me? It's not something you could just throw away. It's not something you could just dispose of. You got a golden brick. You got to melt that if you want to, you know what I mean? And even at that, it dries into something else. It still dries solid. Whereas paper is paper. That ticket, you could rip it up, put it in the trash, and never see it again. Bye. Libra's got a golden brick. Simplification. Wow, your life is about to be so simple. It says here 654, simplification card. And it says, simplify your life and focus on what truly matters. Declutter your mind and your surroundings for greater clarity and effectiveness. Yeah, that's what you did. Or that's what you're about to be keeping that same energy with when it comes to your career. We have you're making progress now. 678 could be an angel number you're seeing. It says you are making progress and advancement towards your goals. Stay focused and stay committed to your journey, knowing that success is within reach. Success is within reach, because look at that. Do you need me to say it again? Y'all like when I sing it, huh? I got the golden brick. Period. It says expansion. Y'all could have been seeing the angel number 333. If you see 333 a lot, this is your double, triple, quadruple confirmation. It says here, trust in your abilities and embrace opportunities for growth and expansion. Yeah, you're going to have to embrace the opportunities to progress in your life. Okay, you're about to be at peace. A lot of you guys, you're going to be at peace soon. You're going to be like, hallelujah. Because last year was a bunch of BS. Like, y'all going to be so happy this year. I'm so happy for you. Lock in, gang. Save the video for later if you want to revisit it and let me know what has transpired within the next 3 to 6 months or the end of the year. I don't know when it's going to happen to you, but it's this year at some point. So get ready, get locked in, get excited. Oh, this is going to be your career reading. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate y'all. Let's lock into my Scorpios. Lock in, Scorpios. We're on the last column now. So we have Scorpio, Sag, Capricorn, and Pisces. All right. So you guys, everybody who's left in the chat, like the video, hype the video, subscribe to the channel. All right. Let's lock into my Scorpios. You said you waiting for your tax refund? Miss Unicorn said, I did my taxes. You be riding with them taxes. Petra, is it your birthday? Why you put that in the chat? Oh, you celebrating. Oh, I thought it was your birthday. I was going to say happy birthday. Janita. Hi, Janita. All right. We got Layla in the chat. Shout out to the OGs, the newbies, and the in-betweens. Thank you so much for being here. All right. If you'd like to book a personal reading with me, you can book with me. The link is in the description box below. Okay. Scorpios, we locked into your energy. Let's lock in. Like the video, hype the video, subscribe to the channel. We're about to be getting into Scorpio reading on why success is different for you. Why is this success for you hitting different? Let's say. You You excited? You excited? I'm excited for you. I can't wait to see what comes out. The readings have been really good today, so let's see. Brilliance. Brilliant. You know what it reminds me of? It reminds me of that scene in the Grinch movie where he puts the red Rudolph nose on his dog Max, and Max pushes the Rudolph nose off of his nose, the like little red nose. He pops it off with his paw, and he's like, brilliant. If you guys don't know, look it up. If you don't know what I'm talking about, it's really cute, because that's what I'm getting. I'm getting that you guys have this level of brilliance that's like, and this could also be you just connected to spirit, because now that I'm thinking about it, I'm like, brilliance. Yes, it's their smarts with what they do, talent, skills, and ability-wise in career, right? What they already do, or what they're training for, or what they're about to do. It's like, yeah, you're a brilliant person. You're very smart. You're very put together, but you're also very connected too on a spiritual level. So there's like, your brilliance comes from a higher power or a higher self. So like, you're very intuitive, or you get downloads on what to do next or bring next to your company, or bring next to someone else's company. I don't know if you're self-employed or employed, but it's giving brilliance. Brilliance! Like, it's giving that energy. It's giving like, man, like, you discover your own genius by breaking away from the grind. You follow your own inspiration. Your ideas bring recognition, and your ideas come straight up from source. I know you think you're inventing it yourself, but you're just connected to the cosmos. You're connected to things that are already invented out there in the universe that are just waiting for people to grab information. It's like you pulling down information, and you're like, yeah, this idea is mine. And then when you create it in your reality, you're like, wow, I can't believe I created that. And other people are in awe too. So there's this energy of like your brilliance, you're smart, your ideas, what it is that you have to say in a workplace or do in a workplace, or how it is that you execute certain assignments, projects, or plans, or whatever it is that you do. You could work for yourself. It's like however you do your business, your goods, your products, your services, it's like it brings recognition. You're a great match to this. Wow. Earth sign energy. This is usually my Virgo or my Taurus card. So you could have Virgo or Taurus in your chart. You don't have to. You could cross watch for the reading if you want to, because those readings were really good. There's probably other messages there for you. But I'm seeing here that you are on the verge of finding the perfect work for you. Do not give up. You may need to grow your own business to be truly happy. Now, for some of you guys, you're your own business owners, like I said. For others of you, you're working for someone else, and you're the perfect match for that position because you actually enjoy your position. You actually enjoy your life and doing that thing, and you don't care how long you stay there, right? So a lot of people get into workplaces and working for an employer because they need to make ends meet and they need to make a check. But a lot of people aren't passionate about that position, okay? People who are actually applying for places and positions that they're passionate about are the people that are most successful. And those are the most healthier work environments, because you have people showing up that even if they're having a bad day, they're excited to show up for work or show up for a position. And they don't give up. It's like going to work makes them feel fulfilled or makes them feel proud or happy or some level of achievement. And so that's what I'm saying. Like, you're on the verge for a lot of you finding what it is that is in alignment to you, or that you're already doing it. Okay. So there's something about career giving you life purpose this year, and the success for you hits different. It's hitting different than everybody else. Okay. And like, even with the globe here, it's like a 3D puzzle globe she's sleeping on. Even with the globe here and the light bulb here, it's like you unplug yourself from the society or from Earth, and in your sleep or in your daydreams or in your subconscious mind, that's where you get these downloads. It's exactly what I was saying before this card came out. It's like you unplug from the environment around you to plug yourself in to the connection and the source that you are connected to, which is energy. That's what I'm saying. For some of you guys, you so connected. You might be psychic, or you might be clairvoyant, or you might just be clairaudient or something. Telepathy, or you astral travel, or you have some type of access to something in your dreams or your subconscious mind that makes you a perfect match to whatever it is that you're about to do, life purpose wise. that you're passionate about, or whatever it is that you're already doing, life purpose-wise, that you're passionate about. Sheesh. This is a message, fully loaded. Fully loaded. This is beautiful, beautiful. You have here, you have the magic card. Magical gifts. Look at this. These two cards came out together. Yo, tell me I'm not, bro. Sis, clock it. Lock in, gang. I'm going to need you to lock in. Because the fact that these messages just clarified what the F I was just channeling. The cards are saying what I just said. You literally have the power of gifts. You have gifts. You have a powerful gifts. I'm telling you, the knowledge that you receive is from the ethers. It's from the higher self. It's from the realms. It's from the cosmos. Like, the ideas that you get, it's like the original Tesla. You remember the original Tesla? No, I'm not talking about the car that Elon Musk did. I'm talking about Tesla. The dude who was like, yo, we can have free energy. And I'm about to write all the blueprints up and draw up all the plans for it. You know where he got that knowledge, right? Because back then, there was no influence that you can get that knowledge. There was no influence saying that, oh, I can create this, and that. Back then, no one was influenced by social media or other ideas or other people. Like, there wasn't influence like that. There was all kind of just focused on themselves and what they had in front of them and their personal life. They didn't have all the things that we have to be influenced in a way. Where was he being influenced from? Tesla was being influenced by the realms. Source creator. Guiding him, telling him, yo, you can create this. Yo, this is what makes sense to this and that. Is downloads. When people create music and get lyrics from music, it's a download. When people are artists and they're drawing or painting, it's a download. When people are inventing new things like Apple iPhones or free energy like Tesla and all these different things, they're getting the downloads. You guys have the ability to do this, Scorpio. There's a magical gift that you have that's powerful to make your life prosperous and to make other people's lives prosperous too. Because I feel like these ideas and stuff isn't just for you, it's for everybody else to thrive too. You don't realize how expansive this is, how far the rabbit hole goes. The rabbit hole of success goes. Yo, this is crazy. This is a crazy reading. This is so cool. Like, Scorpios, you are so cool. You are the cool kid on the block, okay? You're the one who everybody wants to be around, play with, be excited. Like, you the cool kid. Your brilliance is a great match to you and to the world. The globe is global. For some of you guys, you're going to be creating new inventions that haven't existed yet. For some of you guys, you have ideas for apps and platforms or for your own business, if it's your own personal business, or you just have an idea. And I don't know if you think it's going to be small or you don't know how great it's going to be, but I'm here to tell you it's going to be magnificent. It's going to be phenomenal. Phenomenal. It's going to be great. And you're a great match to it. You're the perfect person to receive this download. It's your gift. It's your gift that keeps on giving is what I just heard. So it's like your gift that comes so natural to you with ease to get these new ideas, to be creative, to have passion for a certain particular industry, field, skill, talent, ability, your own business, whatever it is. It's like you may see it as insignificant or small or just like regular, but it's massive. It makes a big deal. It makes a big deal. It's the gift that keeps on giving. So you do it for yourself, but then you don't realize that how much it's helping others or how much it can really help the world. For some of you guys, you're doing global-ish. You have global invention ideas. Shark Tank energy. For some of you guys, you could be scientists. You could be researchers. You could be archaeologists. You could be into space, like NASA type stuff. You could be into like, heck, you could be competing with NASA and saying some ish that's like changing the whole consciousness of everybody. You'd be like, yeah, no, I know that this is not right and this is right. And people are going to be like, jaw dropped, like, what? Jaw dropped, like, what? Because it makes sense. You're getting downloads that make sense. Everybody else is covering up-ish. You getting the downloads though. Ooh, you might have to get some protection. I don't know. I'm just saying, I don't know. I don't want no smoke. But I'm just saying, like, you might need some protection. Because some of the downloads you getting, it's like, sheesh. And you about to speak on it too. And you about to do it too. It's not even that you're just going to say it. You're also going to do it. You're going to follow it up. So it's like, dang. For some of you guys, you coming up with cures. Ooh, for some of you guys, you're doing something. Energetically, herbally, frequencyly. If that's a word. I just made that up, I think. It's crazy. We have here, you are uncovering new talents that will land you new work and get you a better position. It could get you more money with the deal as well. That's what this gift card says. Your gifts get you more money or recognition or status or success with the deal. Woo! You signing a contract with God or the universe to reveal certain things, to invent certain things, to speak on certain things that are controversial. It's going to change everything. And it could be on a small level. You could start real small. You don't realize how big it's going to be. You don't realize how impactful it's going to be. It's like, I'm going to do it and just see what happens. Or I'm going to do it, or I don't know. Maybe I'm not doing it right. You doubt yourself along the way. One thing about Scorpios, they'll get it done. They ain't going to doubt themselves for too long. They're going to get it done. We have here change in the reverse. I'm getting that you're not changing your ideas. You're going to stick to them. I don't know who or what may be influencing you to change your mind or to change your ideas, but you're like, no, I'm going to stick to this. Somebody's telling you to stop doing something. Maybe somebody's trying to get you to stop doing something in your life. It could be a hater. It could be, I don't know if it's in person or online. I don't know who these people are to you, or if it's not people and it's just one person, or if it's just an influence. It's just maybe something you heard or read, or a belief system that's getting to your head. You're not changing what you're doing. You said, no, I'm sticking to this because I know I'm good at this and I know this is my life purpose and this is what I'm supposed to do. So you're either with it or you're not. But I ain't going to change myself for you. What? Who are you arguing with? Why do I hear this conversation? This is crazy. I'm literally in awe and shocked when it comes to Scorpio. Your reading is just bizarre. It's deep. This almost feels like a chosen one reading. It doesn't even feel like a career reading, but it's a career reading. You must be a chosen one doing a particular chosen career for you. A chosen path or a chosen life purpose. Like, oh my God. And you're channeling. You're channeling so hard with ease. You locked in so hard to spirit with ease. Like, it's so effortless. Like, it comes to you as like common sense. And a lot of people are like, how did you just get that idea? Or how'd you come up with that? You're like, it's easy. It's just this, that times this, divided by that, in correlation to this, half of that equals this. 3.1456789. Like, you starting to do like Megatron math. Like, I don't know what you're doing, but it makes sense. Oh my God. I don't know what to tell you. Some of you guys, like, you don't even realize you're superheroes, and you are. We have here great fortune. You're a great match to this prosperity that you're going to receive. You're a great match to your life purpose, which leads you into prosperity. 2026 is here, by the way, with the 26 on the card. You're going to be very fortunate in 2026 because of what you've been doing or what you're going to start doing. So I don't know if you've been on this energy or if you're just starting it. Like I said, I don't know your timelines. Book a personal if you need one and you want me to know. The link is in the description box below for that. But either way, listen, you're going to be taken care of. God always provides for his chosen. Period. Or her chosen, because I feel like God is an it. He, she, and they. It is all, in my opinion. You can agree to disagree. It doesn't matter. I don't care. I'm still going to believe what I believe. I'm not pushing you to believe me. I don't care. I don't want no arguments and no comments in the chat. Well, I think that. I don't care. I really don't. I'm still going to believe what I believe because that is my free will. Leave me alone. Stop trying to be important or argue. We have here courthouse in reverse. Is clarifying magic, where the magic card says you have the power now. Use your magic to attract what you want in your life. The sky isn't limited, it's limitless. Some of you guys were in denial. Some of you guys think you're crazy, you're not connected. For some of you Scorpios, you really think you're crazy, you're not connected. That's something that I gotta tell you. And let me tell you something. You're connected. Oh, the F you are. You're connected. I don't care if you called yourself crazy or someone else did. You're connected. You better. You better. Okay? Because if you don't, this gift goes to waste. It really does. So, I don't know what you're doing. I don't know if you're self-employed or employed elsewhere. But listen to me. There's a talent, skill, or an ability or something that you got on an etherical level that you need to lock into. I'm going to need you to lock in. I'm going to need you to focus. Lock in. Lock in. Scorpio, lock in. Okay? Because if you don't do it for yourself, do it for us. Do it for us. Do it for me. And I say all that to say because the courthouse in reverse here is showing me here that you may be indecisive about your magic and your power. The courthouse card says you made a decision or you're about to. This says that you're indecisive. You don't know. I'm here to tell you and to confirm to you, you need to do this. You are a magical spiritual being and God created you to create, so create. How many times do I gotta say that in the chat? I'll be yelling at y'all. Not you, Scorpio, but I just the whole gang. Like every time y'all come in, I'll be yelling at y'all because I'll be like, get it together, lock in. Like it's because I be so excited because y'all so like you don't understand how magical we are because we get suppressed every single day with different things in our society and our world. But I'm telling you, if you tap in to your internal world, you're gonna see your external world change. And I swear to God, you're gonna change the world while you at it. It's crazy. Even if you're just changing a small community or a belief system in your family, or you're changing the way you did something different than the way you were raised. It could be in small levels or tall levels. I don't care. Do it. Stop wasting my time over here. Make me feel like I'm doing these readings for a reason. Because don't be sitting up here getting these readings and then being like, oh, that sounds so great. I'm just going to sit here on the couch and do nothing. No. Don't do it. You can do what you want, but you just wasted my time. And your own. Watching the reading and you're not going to do nothing about it? Like, bye. You need to get up, get moving. This is amazing. You have a wonderful talent, a wonderful skill, a wonderful gift. You're a great match to your ideas. See? Toxic. Why are you being toxico? Toxica to yourself? You're in your head. Overthinking, doubts, worries, anxieties, and fears about your connection to source. No. I need you to lock in. You are so powerful. And a lot of the stuff you get could be in your dreams subconsciously. You don't remember them when you wake up. So it's so interesting because I'm being literally told that for some of you Scorpios, you so locked in that you get a message or you get an idea in your dream. And for some of you guys, you do remember. But for those of you who don't remember it, you don't remember, but it's still in your subconscious because you already dreamt about it. You were already in that realm getting the download. So then when you go into your waking life and say like a situation or a scenario or a project or an assignment or something pops up, right? Where you need to find a solution very quickly, or you need to like execute something very successfully, or you're stumped on something and you're trying to figure out the answer. The reason why you get the answer right away is because you knew the answer already from the night before and you didn't know. You didn't know you already knew what to do until you did it. And you're like, wow, how did I just come up with that? You almost impress yourself and impress other people around you. And they're looking at you like, what the heck? I didn't even think of that. How did you think of that before me? Or how did you, like, I don't understand. You might have people say that to you to this day. It's because you already had the answer in your dream. Yo, this is crazy. I'm literally being told crazy stuff for Scorpio. I gotta wrap up your reading. We have here the house card coming out. The house card's coming out saying that you have stability with certain gifts. You're gonna have a lot of stability with gifts. For some of you guys, you're gonna be moving to a different location or a different home. For others of you, you've been thinking about doing that. For some of you guys, you're just getting a new workplace position, or you're getting a new place of power with what you do. You're getting a new gift, a new talent, a new skill is activating right now. Main character energy, bottom of the deck, that's you. You are stable. You are powerful. You are the one with the gifts and successful. Don't let nobody play you out of your position, not even your own mind. Because sometimes our minds are powerful to tell us that we can't, but we know we can. We're just scared. But fear is not a factor for you, Scorpio. I used to love that show. Scorpio, fear is not a factor for you. Bye. I would have been on that show. As soon as they put a scorpion on me, I would have been like, ah, get it off me. No. Because them things are poisonous. We took the poison out, though. They're not poisonous anymore. I don't care. I still don't want to get stung. I don't even like bee stings. I would have been lost. But you're not built like that. You're built tough. You can handle that. How many of you Scorpios would have a real life scorpion on you if they sucked the poison out of it? And if it stung you, but it wasn't going to kill you. How many of you Scorpios that, you know what I mean, would actually, I feel like you guys would. Some of y'all would be like, hell no. Like, okay, maybe I'm wrong. I'm not channeling anymore. I'm wrong. It's okay. We have here new beginnings, 919. This could be someone's area code. This could be an angel number that you're seeing, 919 on the clock, 9:19 a.m. or 9:19 p.m. But it says here, you're ready to start a new chapter of your life. Be open to meeting new people. Be open to having new experiences. Be open to having new opportunities. Be open to new downloads. That's what you need to be open to. And then executing those downloads, literally doing those downloads, because you're shifting right now. Your gifts are shifting. They're evolving. Like, I feel like your whole DNA is like literally changing. Trust in the universe, trust in your intuition, trust in your downloads, trust in your connection to source. You see what I'm saying? It says here, 232, trust yourself and the universe. Have faith in the divine plan and trust that everything is unfolding as it should. Lock in. Who am I talking to? You powerful AF. Hi, Angela. Thank you so much for the jewels. Shout out to Layla. Tanya's in the chat. Ghost is in the chat. You like the Megatron math? You like that, huh? Thank you. Just want to fix it. Good to see you back in the chat. Autumn's in the chat. Hi, Autumn. Wow. I didn't even look at what this card was because I was shouting you out in the chat. Look at it. Look at what I was holding the whole time. Divine guidance. I told you. I mother effing told you. You got me over here cussing. Look. I told you you're connected. Trust in divine guidance. Because this is what leads you and everybody else to the promised mother effing land. Okay? There's something here you're going to do. There's something, an idea. I don't know what you're doing. Yo, it's crazy. It could be in politics. It could be in religion. It could be in work. It could be in career. It could be in life path. It could be in your family dynamics. I don't know what you're doing, but you got the download and you got the answers. You got the ideas and you can create, and it leads you to prosperity. You will be taken care of. Some of you guys are already doing this. For others of you, you're getting the download to do this. Trust in yourself and the universe. Have faith in the divine plan and trust that everything is unfolding as it should. And divine guidance, 000 says, you are receiving divine guidance and protection from the universe. Trust in the divine plan for your life. There is a divine plan for your life. Lock in, gang. I told you I was channeling. If you thought I was lying and just shuffling cards just for shit and giggles, I'm not. I mean, we do have a good time over here. It is kind of funny. It is pretty giggly over here. But I'm not, bro. I'm locked in. And that's what I'm trying to tell you, Scorpio. You're locked in too. You're locked in too. All right, so let's get it. All right, so that's going to be your reading. Thank you so much for being here, Scorpio. Let's get into my Sagittario. Where's my Sagittarius at? Where's my bow and arrow babies? Let me know in the comments below. You in the building. Lock in. Drop your zodiac signs down in the chat stream below. Let me know you're ready for the read. Let me know y'all ready for this tea on the success that just is different for you. Success hit different for you. So let's lock into those messages. Just want to fix this at spiritual. I'm screaming. You know what you just reminded me of? That song. You reminded me of that song. Why is there... There's a gnat in my room or a mosquito. I don't know what it is, but I need to get out of here. You reminded me of that song. What's that song? Who's it by? I think it's by Pink Sweat. Spiritual, spiritual. You make me feel spiritual. You say your coupon has 000 on it, Bebo? Oh, you said this morning, it said, look, listen, Bebo, that it was your read. Not you having 000 on your coupon and you noticed it when you got some groceries. And then you saying that that's the same. Bah, that's your read. It's spectacular. Hi, Henry. You say you sitting up straight for right now. You watching the Virgo read? Aloe, queen. Hi, Ambi. Thank you for being here, you guys. All right, we're locking into the Sagittario read, okay? You guys, thank you so much. Appreciate each and every one of y'all. We're about to get into your Sagittarius bow and arrow baby read, okay? So let's lock in. All right, let's say. What do we have here for my Sagittario? What's their success that just hits different for them? Tell me more. Tell me more. Scorpio had like a chosen one reading. That was crazy. I was like, hold on. I'm channeling something else for these people. For these folks. Let's see what we have for Sagittario. Ooh, the future. The future. It literally says here, plan for the future while living in the present. You are always supported by spirit. Your psychic abilities can bring you prosperity. Oh, Sagittarius, you're psychic. Or you have some level of clairvoyancy where you feel as though you could read a room or read people or read your own life and know that certain decisions will bring you into certain places in the future. So in the present moment, you plan for the future in a way where it's not like you're paranoid for the future. It's like, no, you literally made this decision because you know in the future it's going to play out a certain way. It's like you're strategic with it. It's like playing chess. Making chess moves because you know that at the end you're going to win when you move this piece there, when you move that piece there, when you're strategic like that. So it says here, plan for the future while living in the present. That's something that you already do. That's why success is different for you because not everybody's doing that. You think everybody's doing that. You think everybody has that common sense to do that or that skill or that ability to do that, but they don't do that. They just be making decisions frivolously. Some people just be like, oh, I'm just going to be spontaneous, and that works for them. But you and your success is different because you literally, it's not that you overthink it or that you underthink it or that you stick too long on it to figure it out before you make a decision. You're not that meticulous like that. It don't take you that long. Like your downloads, you see the way I'm snapping? Comes like that in a quickness. It's ever flowing. It's overflowing. So it's like you're always supported by spirit in that way because you get the downloads in the moment. You're like, oh, okay, this is happening. And then you do this quantum figuration. I'm going to make this answer. I'm going to make this decision. This is the resolution to my problem. It's like you already know. You do the calculations. You make the chess move and it works because you know how it's going to work in the future. It's like whatever you're deciding on in the present moment, you know that the outcome in the future is going to match that decision. You do that in every area of your life, not even just career. You do that in your personal life too. You're like, I need to leave this person because I know in the future if I don't, it's going to turn out like that. I know I'm going to go towards this workplace position because I know that if I get this position, I have the skills and abilities to be able to apply for this other place over here, but I need to go over here first. Yep, that's what I'm going to do. You know what you're doing. It's like this psychic ability where it brings you prosperity. You think it's common sense, but it's actually a gift. It's actually clairvoyancy. You don't know how locked in you are. Ooh, I'm telling you how locked in you are. You're locked in. You're locked in. You're locked in. That's why your level of success hits different. And it probably hits sooner than everybody else because not everybody else is doing that. Y'all be looking for information too. You guys are good researchers. Yep, you be taking the steps you need to take. See? When you strategically make this move and you make it up in your mind that I'm going to make this move for this future outcome, You take the steps to do it. You don't sit on it. You take action. You said, all right, now it's time to do it. I figured it out. It's time to do it. So action is the key to getting to where you need to go. And you don't wait around. You usually take action, a direction to get unstuck, to find opportunities. You don't sit on something for too long. Like I said, you're a fire sign energy. You're the bow and arrow. You're literally the bow and arrow. So it's like, you know what target to aim your bow at, and you know it's going to hit it every time, especially when you think and then you act. It's like, and you're doing it with strategic energy. Like I said, your strategy, your analytic mind is so on point. You could have Virgo in your chart, or you could have Scorpio in your chart, but it's like something about your clairvoyancy. You just be on point. We have here drama. Beware of troublemakers in the workplace. The job you may want or that you're in may have too much upheaval to bear. So keep emotions and gossip in check. For some of you guys, the reason why you're successful is also because you removed yourself from toxic work environments, or the reason why a work environment may get toxic or people in your personal life may be haters is because your plans actually followed through and worked out, where other people, their plans didn't. And they're like, what is Sagittarius doing different that I'm not doing? Being witchy. That's what Sagittarius is doing. Cauldron boil. I'm just playing. But like, it's like, you have this level of like spiritual connection where you know what to do. You know what works best for you. And you do all the things that work best for you. And other people are too busy being indecisive. They're being too busy overthinking, or they're too busy thinking about it and coming up with a solution, but then not doing it. They're too busy laying around, sitting around, procrastinating. It's like, you guys may put something on the back burner because you get bored of it, but it's not because you don't want to do it no more. It's just because you're bored of it, or you can't figure out how to keep doing it in the way that you want it to be successful. So until you get the answer, you go back to it. But a lot of you Sagittarius, for the most part, you keep moving. You find something else to do in the meantime. But we have here drama. This stirs up drama. For some of you guys, you have a hater in the background. I always get this for you, Sag. I'm not going to lie. I always get this for you, baby. I'm so sorry. I always channel this for you, but I kind of want to grab the tea cards. Do you want me to grab the tea cards? Drop your teapots down in the chat stream below. Drop a tea emoji down in the chat if you want me to lock into the tea. Because I feel like you have a little bit of a hater back here. I don't know if this is a friend or a family member or a coworker or an employer. Somebody around you be kind of hating low-key on your action steps that you take that lead you into future success. They're either hating on you now, or they'll be a future hater later. You want me to tap in? Drop the T in the chat. Let me know. Because this might give you a clue on who you need to steer clear away from while you're in your prosperity. Because your success is different, that other people are going to be trying to take you from your highest moment. You know what I'm saying? They're gonna try and like distract you or something. And I don't even feel like these people are so sneaky because they know that you'll catch on to it. I don't feel like they do it in front of your face. I don't feel like they hate in front of your face. They smile in your face. These are the people who smile in your face. This drama, whatever you do, whether you're self-employed or employed, this drama that this is coming from is a sneaky person. It's a person who is a snake. They're a fox. They're a swiper. No swiping. They're a that person. Like, you got to find out who this person is, because they smile in your face. They could act really, really great towards you. They could be the tightest you're the tightest with. This could literally be a bestie or a homie for some of you. And you can be shocked. Jaw dropped. Everybody say, yes, please. Tap into the tea cards. I say tap into the tea cards because this is literally the tea cards and it has a teapot. That's why I cued that in. I was like, drop your teapots in the chat, because this is my tea card. We gotta, stay on brand. But let's get the tea. What's this troublemaker over here? What's this troublemaker over here? Who this is? Dirt digging, clout hungry, drama starter. Oh, a lot of cards came out for this person. A grudge holder. Someone who's no longer tight with you is hating on you. Or someone who wanted a position of success or power or money. Even if they don't work with you. They just see you successful. They holding grudges against you. I don't know why you deserve that, Sagittarius. Because I be knowing what you be doing in your personal life. And good And good people should get good things. I don't think you're a good person. Or you be acting like you so good, but you're not good. You don't deserve that. You can't tell God who God's gonna bless. I don't care what they did. Sometimes people be the nastiest people and they get the craziest wins. But they also have the craziest karma and downfalls as well. You know what I'm saying? Don't be judging other people's lives. You don't know people's lives. You think you know, but you don't know people's lives. And if people are nasty, then let them be nasty. But that's not your business to judge or to even say that their blessing should have been yours. Because if their blessing was yours, you know what I'm saying? If Sagittarius's blessing was supposed to be yours, sir, ma'am, you probably wouldn't have been able to maintain it. That's why it went to Sag and didn't go to you. It skipped you because you was probably going to have it crash and burn anyway. Or you probably wasn't equipped to maintain that position, that role, that money, that win, that prize. You either wasn't deserving of it or you didn't have the skills to maintain it. So don't be out here hating on other people's, you know what I'm saying? Other people's blessings and stuff. People be acting funny. Like, ew. Get yourself out of here with this cringe energy. Bye. Bye. It's common sense to me. Like, you just don't do that. We have here dirt digging, looking for dirt on you or vice versa. Drama starter. There goes the drama card twice. I told you. See? Came out in the T cards. 2 different oracle decks. Both say drama. I'm telling you. You got people who are going to be future haters or they're current haters. And they're in your face smiling. Acting like everything's okay. And they probably do feel okay because you're not at a level of success yet. It's not till you get to a level of success where people are not okay. You ever notice that? In any area of your life? Or maybe you notice that observing other people's lives. You notice how like everybody was tight with them. And as soon as they have a level of success, people's like demons come out. People's shadows come out. People's jealousy comes out. They used to be so supportive, but now they're not anymore. Or now they're like making backhanded compliments. Or now they're gaslighting. Or now they're asking for something. You ever notice that? Yeah, you're going to see people's true colors. Watch. We have here drama starter, dirt digging. Somebody digging dirt on you. Maybe trying to like make you look bad or taint your reputation. People better be careful. That's a defamation of character. You could get sued for that. They better watch their mouth. They better watch who they hanging with. We have here clout hungry. Says anything, does anything, makes ish up, dramatic. There goes another card that says drama. It says dramatic. Someone who you're ignoring or someone who you need to ignore is this dramatic person. It's someone who's on the same ish at a different day. It's someone who has the same stuff going on a different day. It's someone who could have been watching you hustle, making it rain, focused on money and getting it. It's somebody who's watching you do this or going to witness you blossoming. This person's at like a little, it looks like they're at a little like flower shop, like a market outside. It's like you're going to be blossoming. You're going to be winning out loud. Oh, I'm seeing eucalyptus on here. It just makes me remember that I need to get some eucalyptus. But there's eucalyptus on here, so it's not all flowers, it's plants too. This is my springtime card. A lot of you guys are getting this very soon. This level of recognition. I don't know if you're self-employed or employed, but you're getting a level of recognition in the spring. March, April, May energy. So it's coming up right around the corner. If you wanted a timing card, this is your timing card. This person's outside buying flowers. But he still has like a coat and like a hat on. It's giving like end of winter into spring. So it could be at the end of February into March, April, May. It's not summertime yet when you receive this. Ooh, excuse me. This is the near future. Sorry, I'm over here burping. But yeah, this is that energy. Somebody who watched you from a distance. Hustling. Who you may have ignored from before or you're going to need to ignore in the future. Who's on the same-ish different day. Cloud hungry. Looking for information on you. They don't even have to be dirt digging on you to blackmail you. They could just be looking for information on you to see if you made it. Like, bye. Why are you in my business like that? They're afraid that you're going to make it before them. That's what I just heard. They're afraid that you're going to win or you're going to make it in your life before them. They could not be in the same category, the same field or industry, but they're like afraid that you're going to be successful before they could be successful in whatever they do. For some of you guys, this could be like a jealous sibling or a jealous best friend or a homie. For some of you guys, it's really not a coworker. It can be a coworker, but that's kind of a given. That's too easy. I feel like it's somebody closer to you than that. I feel like it's in your personal life, not your professional life field. Be careful. These people will get you upset. Don't let them look. Listen, don't give your power away. Let these people snatch you from your highest moment. Do you hear me? Because they're gonna try. I feel like you guys are too smart though. With this future card, the way that you handle your career and your personal life, when these people pop up, or if this person pops up, you're playing chess with them. You know how to handle them. But also, you don't have to let them still have access to you. You can block these people. You could create healthy boundaries with these people. Okay? Because even if you know how to handle certain people like that, it doesn't mean that you have to keep them in your life either. You could literally be like, yeah, no, I think we moved on from this relationship, or I think our friendship is, is taking a different route. We're on different paths. So I don't think our friendship is in alignment anymore. Like, you really need to let these people know, like, listen, I'm not the 1, the 2, or the 3. I'm the main character energy. So you can play around with somebody else's stuff or, life, but you're not going to do that over here. You don't have access anymore. You're going to have to cut people off. Because your level of success is telling me that you might have to cut people off. We have here success. Look at this card coming out. It's success. Bro, I can't make this up. I'm so excited for you. Who is this? Who's the Sagittarius that's about to be leveling up this big? Look at this win. You had the hustling card, the making it rain card that I was showing you, that springtime card coming out. And then you also have this, sudden wealth. This is clarifying this card. Sudden wealth in the future. Because of you living in the present moment and making wise decisions in the present moment, like making chess moves. Because you know what the future outcome is going to be. That's what the future outcome actually is, because you took the action steps to make those decisions. But now you're going to take the action steps to actually do them. And it's going to create drama and make people mad. But so what? You're going to be so successful, you're not going to care. People could be making you feel bad about not helping them with money or not helping them with something. But it's because you know where they're coming from. It's not coming from a good place. Look. You're taking action steps, and we have marriage card, clarifying the action step card, the next card. Your action steps lead you to contracts. And look, this is the springtime card. Again, with what I was saying, March, April, May. Look at this. I'm so excited for you guys. I don't know who you are, Sagittarius, but you're about to have a level of success that I can't even deny. I can't even say that I'm like if I try to say, oh yeah, you guys, this is not a level of success. This card doesn't mean success. You guys would not believe me, because you'd be like, that card looks successful. The people on that card look happy. The springtime card looks like it's blossoming and it's abundant. If I said, oh yeah, you don't have money in the future, and you're seeing a sudden wealth card with money coming out of it, you could be like, this reader is lying to me. Oh God, I can't even lie to you. Like, it literally is what it is. Like, I can't even switch it up. I can't. And I won't, because it's not for me to. This is your message. I'm telling you, you locked into a contract. The action steps that you're taking are leading you to better contracts and commitments in your career, your money, your success, your worth, your status, your recognition. You could be getting a raise. You could be moving to another workplace position. You could be moving into a business partnership or a collaboration or an investment or something. There's something here happening with the action steps that you're taking. Whatever you're doing has a lot to do with whatever you made decisions on and how you calculated that. Dang. For some of you guys, if this is a relationship and romance coming together, you guys are both going to be successful. Because for some of you guys, y'all might be having love here. For a lot of you Sagittariuses, the last few love readings, I keep channeling that you have somebody or you're going to have somebody soon. So maybe this is the person coming into your life as well, who's also prosperous, or who's going to be winning because you're winning, or winning with you winning, or you guys are going to build something together. I don't know what you're doing. I don't know your business. Book a personal if you need one and you want me to know your business. But this is what it's saying. So whatever it is very healthy. All around, love and career. Possibly both here for you. Wow, get chévere. Wow. Thank you so much. Just want to fix it for the gifts. Bebo, you say you saw 3 faces as I read this? Oh! Weird. That's weird. All right, here we go. Let's get it. Drama. And then the house card. You know why drama's here? Drama's here because of your stability. That's what the house card means. Stability, security, warmth. Mad because they can't get past the gates. Here goes the gates in front of your stability. This is your stability. This is the gates. These people are outside. What's that bar? What's that bar in that song? What is that bar? Somebody please tell me that bar. How you hating from outside the club when you can't even get in? That's what it is. That's what it is. That's the bar that I'm thinking of. That's literally the bar that I'm thinking of when it comes to your level of success. Your success is different, that it smacks people in the face and they hating. Or this one person. It might not even be a lot of people. Why do I only feel like this is like 1 or 2 people hating on you? Everybody else is supporting you. But it seems like you have 1 or 2 haters. And it's because they can't get in. Because look at that gate. I'm scared. They so mad. They so mad. Bro, that's not your problem. That's a them problem, not a you problem. They're upset. That's funny. We have here the lovers is the choice card. Gemini energy is here. You could have Gemini in your chart. Be dealing with a Gemini. You could have this happen in Gemini season. Gemini season is in May, at the end of May into June. It could be significant to you in any way, shape, or form that I said that. But the Lover's card means a choice. You have a choice to allow these people to enter past these gates to your stability, or to cut them off and make sure that they are at a healthy boundary away from your blessings. Okay? You're going to have a choice coming up in the future. Okay? This year at some point. So it may not be now. It could be in November. I don't know. It could be in the later of summer after spring. I don't know. But you have a choice here. You have a decision about creating boundaries with drama and dramatic people, troublemakers in the workplace or in your personal life. Because it literally says on this card, beware of troublemakers. There's too much upheaval to bear. Keep your emotions and your gossip in check. Okay, so don't gossip about these people. Don't talk about them. Don't give them relevancy. Because when you do that, the universe picks up on that. And it gives these people your power. Don't give your power away. Not even just gossiping. Not even just talking about them. Just pretend it never happened. Just be so delulu that it doesn't even matter. Like all you see is you and everything and anybody who you love around you. That's all you see. You don't even see the haters. They're not even there. Oh, that rumor? I didn't even see that. I don't even know what that says. I don't even read English, actually. Actually, I don't know English. Like, you're going to have to act so delulu. I'm telling you. Because I don't want this to affect you because you're so daggone prosperous and you can give your power away, even energetically, with, like, talking about it. Talking about it. What do we have here? Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Source. Empowerment. You're going to be in a powerful position. Powerful. Hi, Yasha. Thank you for being here, Yasha. Love healer. Thank you for being here. Archuleta, you back in the chat? Thank you. Just want to fix it for the gifts. Bebo, you said, I say nothing. Oh, I'm screaming. Yeah, say nothing. We have here 89, 98. Some of you guys were born in 1989 or 1998. You don't have to be, but you could be. You could be born in 1988 or 1999, but you don't have to. This is telling me here that you are empowered. You are standing in your power to embrace your true potential with confidence. Wow. Sagittarius, can I tell you something real quick? Hear me out. Hear me out. You're going to be rich. You're a rich person. You're rich in love. You're rich in friendship. You're rich in money. You're rich in spirituality. You're rich. You're wealthy. I don't know when this happens for you to the level of empowerment that I'm feeling it right now, because I feel like even later in the future is more of your richness, more of this wealth is later in the future, like years from now, like maybe 2 or 3 years. There's more money, more abundance, more rich energy where this came from. But there is a level of success this year, but it gets better. Like, you think this is the highest peak, it gets better. And it's in multiple areas of your life. Like, I'm not even seeing that this is just for career. This is for other parts of your life. If you stay on this path with integrity and with dignity and respect, this empowerment card, when I was holding it, was just, it was to the max. It was to the max. I was maxed out. I was maxed out in energy. Yo, this is your reading. That's it. That's all I'm going to pull. You have balance on the bottom of the deck, and take a step when I cut it. I'm about to shuffle it in. Balance steps that you need to take in order to receive this, but you're going to receive this. For some of you guys, you could be buying a new house. Maybe some people are jealous because you're buying a new house. With that house card, some people could be jealous because you're in a relationship. Some people could be jealous because you have money. Money, a relationship, and a house. You have all the things that you desire. People are mad because your life is in balance. You have all the things that are working out all at the same time, good for you. People don't have that happen in 1 year for them. People don't have that happen for them. You ever notice that? You know, some people, they don't get nothing in their year. They don't make certain achievements that year or whatever because things happen or they held themselves back. You know, some people, they move. The biggest highlight of their year is that they moved. For other people, the biggest highlight that happened was that they got married. The biggest highlight for somebody sometimes is, you know, it's only one thing that happens in a year. You're going to have all 3 of these things flourish for you at different times this year. It's just straight up like one thing after another. Domino effect. One thing leads into another blessing, which leads into another blessing. So if it's career first, then it's a relationship, then it's a this, then it's a that, then it's a that, then it's a home, then it's a travel, then it's a this. Like, I don't know. I don't know what order it's going to go in. All I know is that it's just going to be one blessing after another. You're going to feel so empowered. You're going to feel so blessed and highly favored. Just remember to keep your integrity in check. Keep your dignity in check. Don't let people take you from your highest moment. You know? Keep your lips locked. Turn the other cheek. Focus on your lane. Okay? If you take your hands off the wheel or you're not focused on your lane, what are you going to do in real life? Get into a car accident. That's how you create collisions. So what are you going to do energetically? You're not going to create a collision. You're going to stay in your lane. You're going to stay focused on your path. Right? Right. Okay? So keep your hands on the wheel and keep your eyes on the prize. Okay? You know what's crazy? That's a Willy Wonka, statement too. Who was that girl? What was her name? She always comes up in the readings sometimes for the career reads. We're going to be tapping into Capricorn's energy right now, you guys. Where's my greatest of all time at? Like the video, hype the video, subscribe to the channel. This is your career. Success for you, it just hits different. Okay, you guys, so lock in. Book a personal reading if you need one. I'm done with Sagittario. I'm about to get into my greatest of all time. My Capricorn's in the chat. But who's that little girl's name in Willy Wonka? Where she's like, eyes on the prize. Oh, Violet. Violet. Keep your eyes on the prize, Violet. Eyes on the prize. You remember that part? I remember random parts of movies that people don't see relevant until they watch the reading that I do. And then they're like, oh my gosh, I forgot about that part. Yeah, that's the part that I'm channeling for Sagittario. Keep your eyes on the prize, Sagittario. It was her mom. It was the gum chewing girl. That's Violet, the gum chewing girl. The girl that chews a lot of gum. I'm the best bubblegum chewer in the world. One time I had bubblegum and I chewed my bubblegum for 3 days straight. Like whatever she was saying. She was just so enthusiastic about it. Her mom was like the one who was backing her. The one who was like, keep your eyes on the prize. So Sagittario, you're Violet and I'm your mother. Keep your eyes on the prize, Sagittario. Trust me. You're going to be the best. You're going to have the trophies. You're going to reach your wins and your desires. You said, yep, right next to TV Mike. Oh, TV Mike was something else. Die, die, die. You're like, I don't know. Well, he just plays video games, and I don't know what's gotten into him lately. He's like, in the end, I just had to figure out the routing and the direction that all the trucks were going in. It's rocket science. Anybody could have figured it out. He's like, I don't even like chocolate. Yo, some people be getting wins and they don't even care. Like, some people who have blessings, that's those people. They're like little TV Mike. You remember TV Mike? That's crazy. Why do I keep shuffling this and putting it back? I'll be wanting to use this one too soon. We're going to use this one. All right, Capricorn, let's get it. What do we have here? Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Source. Thank you so much, Arjuleta. I appreciate that. She turned the best color too. Purple. Yeah, she did. Yeah, she did. Yasha, you're so right. That's third eye chakra energy. Yeah. Ooh, first card out is roll the dice. It says, time to put yourself out there. You are hiding your true talents. It is time for you to take a risk and step into the spotlight now. So yeah, you're about to be stepping into the spotlight. Capricorn, your success for you is different because you're stepping into the spotlight. What does that mean? You're putting yourself first. You're prioritizing yourself, your needs. You're saying, hey, I want this position. Hey, I want to be in this place of my life. So you're going to go do it. So this could be a talent or a skill that you're hiding that you're putting into the spotlight now. This could be a talent and a skill that you already have and that you're doing. And you're being recognized now. You've been doing it for a while. Now you're going to be recognized. For some of you guys, this could be your personal life flourishing. You're going to take a risk. You're going to roll the dice and say, you know what? I'm just going to do this in my life, or I'm going to go for that, or I'm going to make this move in my life. And whatever that move is, whatever that thing is, whatever that is, it puts you in a place of like, you know yourself, you know your worth, and you put yourself in a priority position. And it works out for you for the better. For some of you guys, you want to move. If you move, it's prosperous. Because why? Because you put yourself first. Okay? So there's something that you're stepping into the spotlight saying that I am that I am. And I will, and I do, and I see, and I achieve, and I have because of that. Wow. Oops. Flip them over in reverse. I don't take these cards as reversals ever because they're not that type of oracle deck. So we have here flashback and long term. People from the past return. You may work with previous coworker or take back an old job or get a second chance. Then we have long-term card here. It says an opportunity could turn into a long-term career move, or you will be asked to commit to a position in exchange for more money. As I'm saying that, I see 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3 as your angel number on the clock. Let me see if I can grab it for you. You can see the proof in the pudding. 1, 2, 3. A lot of you Capricorns, you want more. Because I'm hearing with that, the commercial song, 1, 2, 3, 4, tell me that you want me more. That's what I'm channeling. That's what they're showing me. Oh, angel light. They wanting more. Oh, whoa, oh. Is that one. That song. You guys know what I'm talking about. It's usually like a commercial for like technology or something. And then they put that, they cue that music in the background. So it seems like, and for some of you guys, you could be into technology. You could be an engineer or an IT, technology, science, stuff like that. You don't have to, but you could. What I'm saying is that you guys are rolling the dice and you guys are taking a chance to either go back to something you used to do that you knew you were good at, or you're reflecting on what you used to do and doing something else that's better than that. Either way, this choice and this decision and this dice roll that you're taking is long-term success. Whatever you choose, it leads to long-term success. So you're doing like a lot of memory recall. You're doing a lot of reflection. You're doing a lot of like, I used to do this back in the day, or I used to do this from before, and I want to bring that back because I feel like it's going to be successful now. Something that you thought failed from before is actually a win. Or something that you maybe quit. I don't know if you quit a position or a job or whatever, and you've been pondering about it, thinking of going back to it because you really liked it, and maybe you just got frustrated, or maybe you felt like they wasn't giving you what you was worth. You're showing back up, and you're proving yourself like to be quality and to want to receive what you deserve. If it's more money, more pay, then you're putting a proposition on the table for these people to look over it and see if they're going to take it. If they don't take it, it's cool. You're going to go in a new direction, but you're not going to sit here and think what if without giving it a chance. So this is you guys rolling the dice. So that's what I'm seeing here. Long-term career fulfillment with something that you know or did before, or somewhere where you worked before, or a skill or talent or ability that you put on the back burner that you're about to allow shine. Step into the spotlight now is literally what this card says. And it says it's time for you to take a risk and put yourself out there. Whatever you've been hiding from before is going to work out now. You know that it is. If you try to do something back in 1999 and it wasn't successful, that might be the thing that Spirit is calling you towards, to bring that back up. Because you're going to be alive and thriving way more than ever before. So Spirit is saying that there's something here long term about something that you ruled out as a failure or as it didn't work out. But you were actually really good at that thing, and maybe it was the wrong time. It was the wrong era. It's 2026. Do you hear what I'm saying? We have platforms. We have marketing tools at our fingertips. We have research. We have all these different AI things now. We have so much. This is your time to shine. Baby girl, baby boy. So shine. So that's what it's giving. I love this for you. Bottom of the deck. Yo, this is crazy. Look, this was on the bottom the whole time. I didn't even know. I'm telling you, long-term opportunity. Look at the door. It says doors are opening up for you. You have the chance to change jobs, start a business, or invest into a new venture. Just do it. For some of you guys, you like wearing Nike, by the way. Just do it is their slogan for their brand. So maybe that's what it is. If you just do this, you will have a fresh start with life. You will be called to bring in a new perspective to your old job or to something that you used to do that was maybe from before. So like I said, a talent, skill, or ability that you ruled out as something that wasn't good enough, it could be good enough now. It says you may get a tempting job offer or work at a new place. This could even be with your own business. If you created your own business from before and maybe it went out of business, maybe creating it again in a new way, reinventing it, maybe starting off with a new name, but it's still the same thing that you do. I don't know. It's something here that's resurrecting. That's what I'm getting. Resurrection with the new life energy. It's like, yeah, it was dead, but it resurrected. So now it's something new. You're reinventing yourself. You're reinventing the wheel. You're reinventing your brand. You're reinventing a position that you used to have. Whether you work for yourself or whether you was working for someone else, self-employed or employed, there's an opportunity. There's doors opening for you. There's opportunities for the taking. Wow. So 2026 is all about that energy, and that's why your success hits different. Something you tried before, something that you knew how to do before is about to be revisited by you yourself. You were going to do this, and that's going to lead to long-term success and opportunity. You're going to be living a whole new life and a whole new lifestyle. In the future. Sagittarius got this card. In the future. You're an influence to others. You're probably going to be an influence to others your age, because for a lot of you guys, you could be of older age. When I say of older age, I mean like maybe you're like past 50 or closer to 50. Maybe you're like late 40s into 50. And you're thinking like, oh, that's it. You know, there's no way I could be successful. Blah, 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 whoop-de-whoop. What? What are you talking about? As long as you're on this earth, you can make anything happen. When you're energy and you're not physically in a vessel on this earth, you can't do nothing. You could just be energy. So what are you talking about? You can't do it or it's too late. What? Y'all talking crazy. If you really think that, that's crazy. That's crazy to me. That's wild to me. You physically could pick up and touch stuff and do things and take action and talk to people physically. You know how many entities and spirits wish they could do that in the physical realm right now? And they can't because they already lived their life and they passed on and they got to wait till they get reincarnated. And some of them not going to get reincarnated again because they didn't want to sign up to a new contract to come back. Do you understand how fortunate you are? I'm just saying. I'm not even trying to gaslight you into doing anything. I'm just saying. Listen, I don't give a F how old you are, how old you think you are. If you have a dream or you have a skill or a talent and you want to do it, go do that. You see kids out here and adults out here with disabilities, missing body parts, and they still out here in the Olympics winning the gold medals. What are you talking about? Sir, ma'am. I'm going to have to knock you upside your head, Capricorn, because you got me over here about to cuss you out. You hear me? You see what I'm saying? It's the principle. It's like they can do it, you can too. It's never too late. It's never too late. You hear me? Spirit literally said it's not too late because they showed you these two cards. Long-term opportunity. They literally said there's a long-term opportunity for you to have what it is that you want. Now, for others of you who are younger and stuff like that, like, don't waste your youth out here, you know, getting into like substances or out here wasting time. The sooner you get your abundance, the more fun you're going to have with it. Anybody who had to wait a long time to retire or something will tell you the sooner you do something, the better, because then you have all the money you could do and have fun with. If you're trying to have fun before you have all that stuff, then you might have fun, but then you're going to be stressed out. You're going to have to work at that 9 to 5 you hate. You're going to be living out this cycle. You see what I'm saying? And Spirit's like, you're so young. Do it now. Do the passion. Do the thing. It's 2026. Now you can. Before, maybe it was harder. I don't know. Or maybe it was just as hard as this day and age. Who knows? But at the end of the day, give yourself a shot. Give yourself a chance. Roll the dice. Roll the dice. You see what I'm saying? Spirit is saying, I gave you life. Roll the dice. Say yes. You could be overthinking. Should I? Could I? Would I? Would it work? Yes, it will. This is my bad health card. This is doubts, worries, anxieties, and fears. Sleepless nights. This is what this card means. It's clarifying the roll of the dice. You're over questioning and overthinking and overshooting this shot here that you could be taking. You're stuck in your mind. Is it too late? It's not too late. I promise you. I promise you, Capricorn, your success is different because of this choice. Some of you guys, you have yet to make this choice. For others of you, you already made the choice. You know exactly what I'm talking about. And this is your confirmation that you're on the right path. Wow, que chévere. Me gusta. Let's see what else is here. Thank you to 2136 Pac. Thank you so much for that. Appreciate the gift in the chat. Thank you so much, Nicole. You said I'm spot on. Thank you so much. Congratulations. Congratulations. Wow, that's beautiful. Yes, the wedding bands are on the card. Yes, congratulations. Ashe, ashe. Paisley, welcome in. Thank you for being here. Hi, you guys. All right, so here we go. We have here unexpected income. Unexpected incoming. Look at this. Clarifying the flashback card. You're getting unexpected money and unexpected wins and blessings from something that you know how to do or you've done before or you've been doing. And what's crazy is I don't know if you gave up on it. You could have. Or I don't know if you walked away from it or got let go from a position or whatever. Whatever didn't work out, whether you were self-employed or employed. Think about it. Think about it. Think about your skill. I don't know your life. I don't know your business. If you want me to know, get a personal, book a personal read. The link is in the description box below. But from what I see here, from where I'm at, for the collective of Capricorn, you guys know how to do something, or you have a talent or skill, or you had a job from before or something that you were good at. And for whatever reason, it hit the fan. Ish hit the fan. It's coming back around to revisit for a reason, because this time it's going to be prosperous. Maybe it was the wrong era. Like I said, it could have been the wrong era, the wrong time in the world. 2026 is hitting different. And your money going to hit different along with it. Your success, your influence is going to hit different. For some of you guys, you're going to be influencers. Like influence in other people who are your age. You're going to be influencing them to do the same in their own life. To go after what it is that they want. You're going to do the same for them by doing you. Look at you being a role model. Look at that. And you didn't even try to do that. You could be also wanting to teach people how to do things, like how to fix things or how to make things or how to like, you're going to be doing something. I'm seeing influencer, and I'm saying that because underneath this card is influencer. In the future, some of you guys, you're influencers. This card was underneath this one. This card was over top of that. So for some of you guys in the future, you're going to be in the spotlight, either on social media or a platform or on the news or in a newspaper or on a magazine or an article, digitally or literally on paper. I don't know. It seems like all eyes are on you. Like people are like proud of you, excited for you. If it's not in the public eye like that, it's in your community of like the workplace. Like if you work for a business, everybody in the building is going to know your name or know who you are or like praise you for what you do. So it's like whatever business or industry or field that you're in, you flourish in so much so that a lot of people are clapping for you. Like you're getting awarded or something. I'm seeing aplauso, like applauses. I'm seeing an audience. You feel me? Beautiful. We have mature person in reverse. Wisdom in reverse. Whoa. Whoa. For some of you guys, this long-term success is something about, it comes from a decision you made before to let someone go or to let a workplace go. For some of you guys, you don't go back to that workplace or back to that person in your personal life. And that's what you need to let go of to be successful. That's really specific. Yikes. But I don't know. Maybe this is having to do with divorce or something, because I'm seeing a main character energy in reverse, a mature person, and then the wedding rings in the upright. So I don't know. You could be reconciling or you could be walking away, and that's what makes your success long term. Maybe somebody's a bad influence on you. I don't know. They still could be around. Or maybe it's a full circle moment. Maybe you're thinking about, oh, it's a good thing that I did that. See? Opportunity. See, I told you, all eyes on you. Look. Community card. I knew it. And the freaking thing freaking flew out of the Oracle deck. Look at this. Look at it. Freaking flew out. It says opportunity. This is an opportunity for community. The community, the people who are getting your goods, your products, or your services, if you have your own business, or the people who are around you in your workplace environment, in the building or in the field or the industry that you're in. I'm telling you, they're happy that you're in this position, or that you are offering these services, or that you know how to do something that they can learn from. Okay? It's like aplauso. It's like likes and views going up. If this is digitally, it's likes and views going up. If this is on a website or a platform, something you're selling, then it's orders and it's like an overflow of orders coming in on something for you. For others of you, if this is a workplace, it's like leveling up, promotion after promotion. Like, I don't know. It's like you're getting ranked higher in life. This opportunity leads to community. It leads to people around you, like really like, man, you leaving an impact. You're leaving an imprint on this industry or in this career field or in this life. And your hard work pays off. Hard work is on the bottom of the deck. You've worked really hard for this, for some of you guys. Wow, you've worked really hard for this. Look at that marriage card. Now you got the marriage card and this card. So when we get this card, these types of cards, these lovers types of cards in a career reading, this means that you're going to have a long-term commitment or a contract to something that you specialize in the future. And it brings people together, or it brings people to your channel or to your product or good or service, or it brings people to your office or your desk, or it brings people to you. It just brings people to you to gain something from you. And it has to do with them gaining knowledge or something that they could literally utilize in their life that helps them build their life, or it helps them in their life. You're helping people. Whatever you're doing, it feels like an act of service, Capricorn. That's what it feels like. It feels like an act of service. For some of you guys, you want to move. and you're leaving somebody behind to move or to make these money moves. If it's not relocation for leisure and permanent residency, then it's relocation for work, so you can focus more on your career, because maybe you just need to move from wherever you're at. Maybe your home is like, I don't know, holding you back from career or something. But I'm seeing here you being very prosperous. Let's get your angel number for the read. Let's get the angel number for the read. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Source, for the Capricorn's high is good. And then we're going to move into Pisces and we're going to wrap it up. Renewal. Yep. That's this flashback energy and rolling the dice to renew something. You're renewing yourself. You're reinventing yourself. Like I said, this is just double confirmation coming from a different oracle card deck. It literally says, you are experiencing renewal and fresh beginnings. Release the past and embrace opportunities for growth and transformation ahead. Release the past, your past doubts, worries, anxieties, and fears on it. If you couldn't do something or it's not going to work again because you tried before, try again. Your only true failure is when you stop trying. If you stop trying, then that's the failure. It's not the thing that the thing didn't work out. It's that you just didn't keep trying, or you just surrendered to like, I don't know. You just surrendered to the devil, basically. Like this devilish mindset. Like, oh, I'm not good enough. Like, no, you are. What are you talking about, bro? Sis, lock in. Lock in. I'm going to need you to lock in. Because it's 2026. We can't be thinking like that no more. I don't care if the world's burning outside. I don't care if there's like a zombie apocalypse. You got to be in survival mentality at all times. You got to be in this energy of like, yo, I can do it. I am that I am. I will. And I have. And I'm going to do it again. I'm going to see it through. Like, I need you to get back into that, Capricorn, if you lost that. But if you're already doing this is double confirmation that you're on the right path. So if you guys are already knowing that, yeah, I renewed something in my life, then this is just double confirmation of a message for you to keep going because you're on the right path. You're experiencing renewal. This is why you get success. Your success is different because you know how to renew things. You know how to revisit things. You know how to adjust things to make them better. You know how to fix things to make it better so it works for you. And in doing that, I feel like you share your blessings with other people. Like it works for other people too. Sheesh. This is a fully loaded message. It says, bottom of the deck, manifest your dreams. 456 is an angel number. And we also have 890 as an angel number. You could be seeing these angel numbers repeating in some way, shape, or form. But it says here, you have the power to make things happen. That's literally what I said. You have the power to make things happen is what it says here on the card. And it says, it is time for you to take action with faith and confidence, knowing that your angels are guiding and supporting you every step of the way. I'm going to need you to buck up. I'm going to need you to lock in. And if you're already locked in, then congratulations on the affirmations because you're manifesting your dreams literally as we speak. That's why success is different for you. That's why this opportunity is here and this new life is here. And in the future, you're going to have a lot of this influence, okay? You got to have a lot of these offers on the table, okay? So hear me out. Hear me out. You got that long-term money. You got that long-term win. So lock in. You're in alignment. Look at this on the other side of the deck. It says in alignment, 111. Your thoughts are manifesting rapidly. Trust in the divine guidance and stay focused on your goals. Wow. You guys could have been seeing 111 or 1111. Man, you're on the right path. Or you're about to revisit something and do it better than what you did before. It's like you reinventing yourself or revisiting something that you're going to do better than ever before. You're readjusting it so it works for you in the now and it works for the era and the time that you're in. It works for the version of you that you are now. Because maybe something didn't work out before because you weren't the version of you then as you are now. Or your skills weren't as good then as they are now. It's like your knowledge is power, man. Capricorns, keep going. Whatever you're doing is beautiful. It's abundant. You're manifesting more dreams and desires to come into the reality. And I'm so mother effing proud of you. So thank you, Capricorn, for being here. Greatest of all time. It's always the greatest of all time. And it's always a great time to have you in the room. So like and hype the video. Subscribe to the channel, you guys. Book a personal if you need one. This is going to be your Capricorn reading. Ashe, ashe, ashe. Let's get into the last reading of the day. And then I'm going to timestamp this reading. I timestamp all of my readings. If you're looking for the timestamps, they're always pinned to the comments below. All right, you guys. So make sure you're looking at the pinned comments and underneath each one of my videos on this platform. Wow. As we're going into your reading, look at what time it is. It literally says 1:44. It says 144 there. Angel number, chosen one, angel number energy going into Pisces' reading. So that's a beautiful angel number to get for you. Wow, that's gorgeous. I love that for you. So 144 is your angel number for this reading automatically, right off rip. So let's see what this is talking about. Chosen one energy. Lock in. What do we have here for my Pisces gang biddies and ziddies? Drop your zodiac sign down, chat below. Let me know you're ready for the read. Let me know you're ready for this tea on your success. Why it hits different this year. Let's see. You said it's 444 over there? Oh, because you're 3 hours difference. Oh, that's cool. So it was stability for you guys. A stable chosen one energy. Oh, wow. Oh, shit. Taki mushrooms. Look at this. Look. Ah! I'm screaming. You get abundance. 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 Look at this. The first card that came out. It literally says rewards. It says you have been cashing in on all the good work you've done. Raises, bonuses, and prosperity are coming in. Keep going. Keep growing. Keep going and keep growing. Look at that. Lock that in. You guys can take a screenshot if you want, man. This is so fire. So fire. I love this. It's a hidden treasure chest that's being busted wide open. Bust it. Literally, you're getting rewarded this year, Pisces. If you don't know, now you know. Your success is different for you because you found the hidden treasure chest. You found the gold. Heck, the gold found you. Okay, so any of the hard work that you've done is paying off. Any of the hard work that you've done, you're seeing it pay off right now. For some of you guys, you don't have to wait for this. You're seeing it now. You've been seeing hints, or you've been getting signs, or you've been feeling it very deeply before it shows up. For others of you, it's literally that you've been seeing it. You've been experiencing it. You've been spending that cash. You've been getting them flights. You've been using that abundance, you know, to your highest good. You're seeing all the signs, all the things coming into alignment for you. Beautiful. I love this. What else is here for my Pisces gang? Thank you, Angie. You watched the Scorpio reading. It resonated. Thank you. Appreciate that confirmation in the chat. We got Mika in the chat. Hey, girl. We have It's Girl in the chat. Hey. Let's say we have Brilliance here. Who else got this card? Ooh. Hold on, y'all. Yes, I got it. It was a gnat in my room just bothering me the whole time since last night. I was trying to do readings last night, and it was bothering me. I got it. I'm sorry. I had to get this gnat. I think it was a mosquito, actually, now that I look at it. Hold on, y'all. I gotta wipe my hand because that was gross. But this gnat was out of control, man. That might be a sign in your reading. Maybe you feel like your life was out of control, or somebody in your life was out of control. And maybe you removed that blockage or that challenge, and created a healthy boundary with whoever needed to be out of your life in order for you to succeed. Maybe it required you to like reevaluate your energy. Sorry, I'm making all this noise in the back because I'm trying to rush back to the read because I really want to do this reading. It's so lit. But yeah, we have here Brilliance. Brilliance is here. Talking about you discover your own genius when you break away from the grind. Oh, that's what you had to break away from. For some of you guys, you broke away from a particular grind. This is crazy. Hold on, you guys. I was channeling something. Hi, Candy. How you doing? You can watch for any placement, you guys. Whatever you resonate with. You have honest work and investment. You know why you're getting this blessing? You guys literally had to do the stuff that you didn't want to do. You're a very smart and wise and brilliant person. You have great ideas, great motivation, or high energy, or exciting things that you want to create. Exciting plans, or like, I don't know, you got something going on here internally with your mind and your spirit. And a person like you had to go and do the honest work. You had to go and literally pour your energy and your talents and your skills into places that you didn't even want to be at. Like, you literally had to do a job that wasn't glamorous, or something that gives you experience to move you up in the future, but you weren't able to just jump straight into your highest timeline or your highest version of yourself from before. I'm talking about before. So it's like you're doing all these things, being this brilliant, talented, gorgeous person, and you're put in these circumstances, or you have to, for experience, or for to make ends meet, or for whatever reason. And Spirit is saying, because you invested a lot of this time doing the things you didn't want to do, is why you're receiving the things that you are receiving. So a lot of the hard work is paying off here, whether it's work that you did or didn't want to do, whether it's a job that you did or didn't want to be in. This is like, and I'm going to go to the extreme saying this, but this is like somebody working at Popeyes who wants to be a musician. And they're like, man, I really don't want to work at Popeyes. I kind of just want to do music full time, but I can't because I have to make ends meet. I have to pay rent, or I have to support the family, or I have to, like, you know, split stuff with my roommates, or I have to sustain a lifestyle or a living. I have to work at Popeyes, Planet Fitness, and Marshall's. And I got to be on my grind. I have to do this. Where am I going to have time to do music? Now this person gets to do music. You see what I'm saying? Now they get to be a musician, and they're a professional pianist at an orchestra, and they play in front of a bunch of rich people, and they make like $20,000 a night. Like, this is like literally going from the slums, from the bum energy, to like prosperity. Like, it almost feels like overnight, but it's actually not overnight. To other people from the outside looking in, it looks like overnight. But to you, you know it's not, because you had to live through it. You had to go through it. You have a journey. You have a testimony. You can't wait to share it. For some of you guys, you're sharing your story. Okay? For some of you guys, you may have an autobiography coming up soon about your story, or you're thinking about doing that in the later future. You might write a book or write a script or something around your journey. But all of this time and investment into education, certifications, working at jobs you didn't want to work at, working at jobs just to get experience for an industry you wanted to work in, or a field you wanted to get into, so it was kind of required to put it on your resume or to be there for a particular amount of months, years, or time. It's like, now you finally get to do what you want to do. Now you finally get to plug your brilliance in, because you're a brilliant person, but you weren't able to plug yourself in to what it is that you wanted to do. Now you're going to be plugged into your rewards. You see how this light bulb is literally plugging itself in, and where is it plugging into? This abundance. You're able to plug yourself into your true passions that lead to abundance, instead of investing all this time to do the work. You had to invest all this time to do honest work, and now you're able to you couldn't wait. You just couldn't wait. Like, for a lot of you Pisces, you're like, I just can't wait till I could just chill and do what I do and just make hella bread from just doing what I do, instead of having to do all these different things and all this and doing the most. Like, you're tired of doing the most to get the least results, or to get a level of experience, or to get education. You just now want to be in the field. You already want to be doing it. And then money is just like, okay, $50K easy, $500K easy, $1 million easy. Like, it's like you want this level of success because you've been doing something for so long. That's what you're going to get this year. Like, that's what I see unfolding for a lot of you Pisces who this reading is for. Okay? So you're getting more money than you did before. Okay? Or you're able to do your passions because you don't have to you're able to work smarter, not harder. So for those of you working 3 jobs, you're going to be narrowing it down to just one. For those of you who have your own business and it wasn't getting a lot of traffic, now it's going to get 100 times the traffic, and you're going to be like, I think I need to hire a team. I think I need employees now. You see what I'm saying? It's like something here where you invested a lot of time and the honest work into is now is now playing out for you. It was the smartest thing you could do, but at the same time, it's like you don't have to necessarily do that no more. You could just listen, just plug yourself in straight into your passion, and boom, money, boom, passive income, boom, whatever it is that you wanted, boom. It's like, I don't know what this is talking about, because I don't know if you guys are employed or self-employed, but like I said, I know it's talking about money. It's the first card out. First card out is the strongest. The reason why this card is here is because you did all the things to get there. That's crazy. Hey, Paris. Good to see you in the chat. Renewal. Yeah. Take time to recharge. For some of you guys, you're literally dragging yourself in the mud. You're hard on yourself. You're really hard on yourself. You guys could be perfectionists, or you could just be getting no sleep because you're always on the grind. You're always hustling. You're breaking away from the grind. That's what you're doing. Because this card literally says you discover your own genius by breaking away from the grind. Follow your own inspiration, and your ideas will come to recognition. So you will be recognized for your ideas when you break away from the grind. You're gonna have an opportunity to do that this year. For some of you guys, you're quitting jobs that are unnecessary. For some of you guys, you're plugging yourself into more of your passions in the background, or your hobby is soon about to be your small business or something. Like, for some of you guys, you already do something of significance. You're getting more prosperity where that came from. Okay? Because you're getting more rest. Maybe some of you guys need more sleep. For some of you guys, it's about sleep. But the challenges ahead require you to have faith, because you're going to have a breakthrough. This could be a challenge for you to rest, to sit still. Because for some of you guys, some of you Pisces, you like to keep moving, even on your days off. And Spirit is challenging you to sit still. For some of you guys, you have a guide or an angel around you. I feel like you could feel them on the right hand side of your body. Sometimes you think somebody's behind you, and it's not. It's your angel guide. That's what I just heard Spirit tell me to tell some of the Pisces who resonate with that. For my Pisces in the chat, if you look over your right shoulder and you're like, oh, I thought I saw something, or oh, I thought somebody was there, or why does it feel like somebody's there? It's because there's an angel watching over you. For some of you guys, you need to know that. It's like someone who passed on from your family recently, or from a lineage of ancestors. It's either a lineage of like people who you never met before because you were born in this lifetime, or it's someone in your family that you knew passed from before. They're watching you. They're guiding you. I'm there to tell you this. I'm here to tell you this. I mean, we have here main character energy. As I was saying that, look. Is you. You're the main character energy. And that's literally confirming what I just said. You are reaping the rewards here. And you are also being protected or guided by an angel. An angel guide. Some of you guys, you know who it is. Some of you guys, you had a dream about them. It's the person you dream about. What else is here? Some of you guys, I was just about to say, it could be an archangel. It's crazy that you guys said that in the chat. I was just about to say that. We have here mature woman in reverse. So mature woman is telling me that there's some type of like childlike energy with your brilliance. So mature person card, which is the mature woman card, it's not gender specific. Like I said, if you want me to get gender specific, you have to book a personal with me. The link is in the description box below. But this means that you could be childlike with your creativity and with your brilliance, with your ideas. You could be childlike as in like you get excited or charismatic about what you're doing. For some of you guys, you get ideas that you feel like feed your inner child, or you want to do activities in your life that feed your inner child. It's like something childlike about your energy, youthful about your energy, energetic about your energy, charismatic about your energy, that also leads you into this reward. The reason why you have these rewards coming to you is because of your childlike energy. Hi, Nicole. Thank you so much for the gifts. I appreciate that, Nicole. Thank you. Ashe. Yeah, you're ending having to do this. Oh my God, the coffin card is here to clarify. Thank you. Thank you, Spirit. Oh my God, I know you're going to be so happy, Pisces. Pisces, you're going to be so happy. Spirit is saying, when it comes to the honest work, what this card represents is that success is a process, not a quick fix. And you've had to do things as a process and 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 a process. You see how tired you are of hearing me say that? You're like, oh my God, get to the point. Yes, that's how you felt. You were tired of having to do this over a course of time, years, etc., and not get to the point of success that you wanted. So Spirit is saying that ends now. In 2026, you could see that ending. You're going to see a lot of this ending. A lot of you having to do the process and process and process. Like, process means everything that I was explaining about this card early in the reading. How you had to do a bunch of those things that you didn't really want to do, but you knew you had to do for a reason, to get either experience, education, or to get some type of certification, or to get to a certain level, you know, have certain things on your resume, or have a talent or skill, or you know, have to stay in an industry for, or a field for a particular amount of time to get amount of respect that you need, or experience underneath your belt, whatever it is. It's like, I'm tired of it. I don't want to do that no more. Spirit heard you. Spirit said, yeah, that ends. That ends this year. At some point this year, that's going to end. 19 is the 10. It breaks down to a 10 in numerology, and we are in the year of the 10, which breaks down to a 1 because the 0 is obsolete. So the 1 represents you, and the 0 represents the portal you're walking into. So you're literally walking into a new version of yourself, new experiences, new opportunities, new success. It's new money, new abundance, new life. Who dis? Right? So it's giving that energy. You're not going to have to do this much longer at all. Whatever it is that you're doing, it is going to be lifted from you. We have community. You've invested enough into the community. For some of you guys, you do community service or some type of community work, some type of active service that helps others. Some of you guys, that's part of your passions or your life purpose, or that's an industry you work in, or that's a business you work for, or that's a business that you created for yourself that helps other people. Whatever this is, you've invested a lot of time and energy into these communities or these people or this thing. This could even be school. You've invested a lot of time going to school. You've invested a lot of time. For some of you guys, this could be working for a workplace environment. You invested a lot of time and status and recognition there, that it's okay to end it, or it's okay to walk away from it if that's the case. And for others of you, it's okay to receive this level of recognition from these people. People are praising you for what you do and how long you've stuck to it, that it becomes, you become popular. I'm getting like popular Pisces here. There's a level of like all eyes on you or public recognition here. The time that you invested leads to a community of people praising you. But it also leads you into the option of walking away from a workplace position that's not working, so you could go somewhere else. Because for some of you guys, this is a workplace that you invested a lot of time and energy to, or this is a school or college that you invested a lot of time and energy to, and you're graduating from that, or you're ascending from that to go somewhere else. But for others of you, this investment of time that you poured into yourself and into your cup of your talent, skills, and abilities, or what you wanted to do, is attracting an audience. So it's attracting popularity or new clients or new customers if it's your own business, or a workplace that's gonna like congratulate you for leveling up, or for being the executive of, or for moving up. Okay, this could even be family members so proud of you that you stuck with something that they told you to quit, or they told you to slow down with, or they told you to, hey, maybe it's not gonna work out for you, and you was like, nah. Do you know who I am? I am that I am. They're like, yeah, we don't know who you are. We know that you're my brother or my sister. Like, what do you mean? Do I know who you are? It's like, you know you're supposed to be somebody, and everybody else doesn't have that download, because you know you're a chosen one. 144 energy came into your reading before we got into your reading. I showed you that angel number going into this reading. So there's something about you chose your path back, and that's what makes you a chosen one. The one who chooses their path back is the chosen one. And you chose this path, and you said, I'm not going to give up on this path. I don't care how tired and how narrow the path goes, and I don't care if I'm the only one on it. I'm going to get to my goal. This is a level of perseverance and determination I've never seen. This is some Nipsey Hussle type-ish. This is some dedication. Yes, that's what this is. Marathon energy. So people could have said, no, you might want to throw in the towel. You might want to give up. You might want to move somewhere else. And look, you get the gift. See, this is what happens when you stick to something. Ashe, Ashe, lock in, gang, lock in. This is my Pisces reading. You guys could be a Pisces Jupiter, a Pisces North Node, a Pisces Mars, a Pisces Mercury, a Pisces Venus, a Pisces Rising, a Pisces Sun, a Pisces Moon. You can have any Pisces placement you want. This is who I'm talking to. You can have those particular specific ones, and you're going to see what plays out this year. This is a gift and a renewal with a gift. This is a renewed gift. A gift that's being given to you to refresh you, to renew you. For some of you guys, you had to step away from something, or you had to take a little breakity break and come back to it. When you do, it's refreshing. It's an offer. It's a gift because you invested your time, your energy, your coin, your blood, your sweat, your tears, your tiredness, your anger, your irritability, your sadness. Nobody saw you crying at night when you was frustrated and when you was broke and when you was hungry and when you couldn't keep the lights on or when you was homeless or when you was this or when you was that. Spirit says, I am that I am, and I'm going to give you this. That's God always providing for you because you always provided for yourself. This level of understanding that you are going to stick to this path no matter what. And because of that, that's why you get so much reward. That's why your treasure chest is overflowing. Not everybody's treasure chest is overflowing like this one is. Some people got 3 coins in it, 5 coins, maybe 50. Yours has an infinite amount. This is the chest. This is the treasure chest and the gift that keeps on giving. This is like the epitome or the definition of everlasting life because you did it the right way. You stuck to it. Even when it showed you the hardest times, you stuck to it. That's why you win. That's why you succeed. That's why your level of success hits different. Ashe. Who am I talking to? Why am I over here preaching? Hold up. We got to get out of here. Now me over here acting like a pastor. Where we at? Church? Bye. What the heck? Let me get out of here. I'm over here acting up. I'm acting up. It's because I'm in a trance. I'm channeling. I'm in a trance. So let me stay focused on that. We have here enthusiasm. 343. Approach life with an optimistic attitude, even in the face of challenges. See, that's you. That's literally a definition of you, Pisces. Hear me out. Hear me out. Let me read that louder for the people in the back. Approach life with an optimistic attitude, even in the face of challenges. What? Yo, they just read you. They just read you. They just read you. That's why you're receiving, because you did that. That's the enthusiasm. That's the charismatic. That's that childlike energy I was picking up on. I said you're childlike. People see you as naive. People see you as like a person who should have gave up on that a long time ago, but you didn't. You're the underdog. You don't give up. You might not be a lion or a lioness, but you're an underdog. And you don't give the F up. I know that's right. Lock in, gang. Lock in. Lock in. That's T. It says here, be excited about the opportunities that lie ahead to embrace them with open arms. Wonderful. That's fire. I love this energy for you. This is amazing. You guys could be seeing angel numbers 3s or 4s repeating. Or 343 together. Like 343s together. Bottom of the deck says empowerment. We have 898. For some of you guys, you could be 34 years old, between 34 and 43 years old. That could be your age range. You don't have to be. For some of you guys, you're born in 89, 99, 88, 98. Don't have to be, but that's a possibility for some of you. That's going to hit on point spot on. You could be a life path 8, 9, 3, or 4. You could be you could be a Pisces who's born in March here instead of February. Maybe you're a March Pisces for some of you. Wow, beautiful. It says empowerment. Stand in your power and embrace your true potential with confidence. Continue that confidence. That level of enthusiasm and confidence cannot be matched. That's why you win. Manifest your dreams. 456 is here as an angel number. You could be seeing these numbers repeating as well. It says you have the power to make things happen. Ashe, that is a bar. You have the power to make things happen. It is time for you to take action with faith and confidence, knowing that your angels are guiding and supporting you every step of the way. I told you there's an angel guiding you every step of the way. Didn't I say that? I said there's an angel on your right side. I knew it. There's an angel on your right side, cloaked in white. They are cloaked in white and they're on your right side, I promise you. And look at this person cloaked in white. That's crazy. Your angels are guiding and supporting you every step of the way. If you don't have angels, you have an angel. And I'm telling you that one angel is very powerful. It's keeping you strong in the hardest times, because a lot of you guys, you don't even know how you got past some certain challenges and got past certain mindsets and got past certain levels of lifing. You don't even know. You want to know how you got through it? That angel cleansed you at night when you slept. When you sleep, your angel is there cleansing you. That's why when you wake up and you feel renewed, it's not only because you rested, it's because there's an angel or a spirit guide that rested your soul, rested your mind, rested your nervous system, rested your DNA to relax. It's healing you at night. Like I'm telling you, you have a angel. You have a guide. It's watching over you and it's keeping you cleansed throughout this journey. You're going to have the biggest testimony, Pisces. Like, Pisces, I see a lot of you guys, like I said, speaking, writing, or showing your testimony, showing your story, autobiography, biographies, authors of books, stories, storylines, scripts to, I don't know, a podcast or an audiobook or a film, a play, a musical, a Broadway. Like, you're going to tell your story in some way. Watch. For some of you. Not all of you will want to do that, but the ones who do, you know who I'm talking to. You know it's you. For some of you guys, you already done wrote that down. You said, yeah, that is something I wrote down in my journal. That is something I have on my vision board. It's like, bro, I'm telling you, sis, clock it. I'm telling you. All right. So that's what I have for you, Pisces. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you. I'm so grateful for all of my OGs in the chat. Thank you guys for sticking around for your reading and for coming back to the live streams. We have another live stream tonight. It's a love reading at 6:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. So be there or be square. Okay. Like the video, hype the video, subscribe to the channel, and shout out to all my Aquariuses. Happy birthday. Thank you for having us in your birthday season. With that being said, I'm going to timestamp this reading, pin it to the comments below, get something to eat, rest up, do a couple bookings, and then I'll be back for another live stream tonight. Like I said, at 6:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Book a personal reading if you need one. My love readings are on sale on my website. So before they get sold out or before time runs out, those are on sale on my website. So definitely go book. The link is in the description box below for that. Okay, you guys. With that being said, take care. Best of abundance. Enjoy the rest of your day. Ashe. Happy Friday, Junior. Bye.